Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Tears of the Kingdom. Today, I don't know. When we last left off, Talon had fused with my body. Apparently. I don't remember that happening, but apparently that happened. Last time, we had the objective of going around to the Great Fairies and doing stuff with the Great Fairies. We could do more of that. We could visit more stables and see what's going on there. There's also like a million shrines to do. There's also just exploring. My brain is saying that I shouldn't try to decide, hey, let's go and do this, because I inevitably won't do it. So should we just say, ah, fuck it, and just go off the rails and just go fucking ham and just do whatever? Maybe, given that we're here, maybe we should like head over this way and knock off all of these shrines that are over here that we haven't done, and all the stuff that we've still yet to do in Hyrule Field, because wow, have we missed a lot of Hyrule Field. I don't know why that's a treasure chest. I don't know why that's a treasure chest. There's so many things that I've got no idea. Sup, Mikey? Hello. I don't remember what was going on, or what we're doing, or anything, in any capacity. But we'll be fine. Fuck it, it's a treasure chest, yet we're going there first. We're going to that treasure chest. It's somewhere down in this water. We're going to the treasure chest. It's saying there's a shrine nearby. Okay, I remember it was always saying there was a shrine nearby, and I thought it was this one. It's saying one as we're going over here. So maybe there is a shrine over here. There's also that. But I think we saw that, because I think that's what the dragon was. I think that's what the dragon was. Anyway, we got a lot of water here. Is this deep water or not? Also have no idea. I have no idea. I marked some. Why did I mark something down here? Oh, there's a well! Right, yes, I marked the well. I marked the well. That's what I did. I marked the well. Which is blocked off. And we're gonna break our way in before the squad comes. Oh, the squad's rolling the other way, we're fine. Squad's rolling the other way, we don't need to worry. Bombs. Thank God they put bombs near the front. Most other things they don't. Yeah. Boom! Deep well. Deep well. Whee! Here we go. Big well. Oh, damn it! No, my luminous stone. Come back here! No! My luminous stone! I need to upgrade the Skullomania. That was not how any words work, but okay. This is probably, this is an awfully big well. This is an awfully big well that we've come across. Well, what do we have here? Play with the Hinox parts I needed for my armor. I went around murdering so many Hinoxes for their armor. Meanie. So there's apparently a shrine. So it could be. There could be a shrine in a well. There could be a shrine in a well. That could happen. That could happen. Oh, there's there's a lot going on in this well. Why is this one particular well so huge? I just want to grab these things. I just want to grab those things. Octorok! Go away. Go away, Octorok. Oh, I found... Oh, Jesus. Hi there! A shrine in a well would be swell. Sup, Decker? It is swell. We found it. We found it. Hey! Okay, wait. Can I do this from here? LOL. LOL. Ah, Jesus! Okay, I didn't realize you were falling over. You know what? I'm gonna eat some defense food. I'm gonna eat a defense of 1 minute and 20 seconds. It's not super useful. Boom, 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 boom. You are a bastard. You're a bastard. I've determined that you're a prick. Okay. Okay, so my plan there isn't gonna work. Okay, so this... Okay, so you're just a prick. Yeah, if I attack your butt, you just immediately try and squash me. I cannot see you. Where am I? Where is anything? Ah, Jesus! Has Ridiculous screwed back rocks? I can eat my icy prime me. I gotta eat the cheesecake. Okay. We're on such a small place too, which doesn't help. Yeah, you just really do turn around and just immediately try to get me, don't you? Where's a good lance, strong lance? I'm just gonna use this. Actually, let's use this one because it's rock. Rock destruction. The sledge. Oh, Jesus. There we go. There we go. There we are. There we go. Very, very confusing fight, but it worked out. It worked out in the end. Stop it! Go away. Do I have any good, good things to attach shit to? Any good? I don't know. I have so many weapons. I have so many weapons that I've just not used for ages. This is an extra durable cannon thing. I haven't gone anywhere that has like good base weapons. Is a big thing. You know what? Boomerang heart, you are correct. You are correct on boomerang heart. You are correct for the boomerang heart. We now have a boomerang that does a fuck ton of damage. We also have these perks. There we go. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. I like how I have a single plank here. I don't have any way of moving the plank, but I do have a single plank here. What are you shooting at? The like? Like's fine. We don't have to worry about that thing fucking with us just yet. I could have put a Korok leaf on something and have a Guster. I could have put a Korok leaf on this and have a Guster, and I could move around on this a lot easier. I'm pretty positive we have a Korok leaf somewhere. Or whatever they're called in this one. I'm sure we've picked up a few. Yeah, I've picked up a few. Not many, but we've picked up a few. There we go. There we go. Did someone need to do a little flip there? No. But was it cool? Absolutely. Oh, okay. Okay, doing this without a sail is very ineffective. Gustal. Octorok Tentacle. Have I not killed Octoroks before? It's gonna be 10 for Octorok type enemy. It's too acidic for cooking, but it's highly valued as used in elixirs, which is just a different type of cooking. Okay. So apparently, that's useless. That's useless. So we're just gonna run around like this instead. I see where the shrine is. There's just a bunch of other stuff in here, definitely. Okay, this feels like it wants me to ascend. This feels like it's asking me to ascend. Hey! Shitloads of bombs! How many bombs are we at? 34. Like, I always feel the sting of limited resources in this game. But there's not been any times yet where I've actually run out of resources. So I just wanted to splash. I see the Korok, it's over there. Hey! Get out of here. We also have that to destroy. Nice. Surely this counts as a cave now, right? I feel like this is going to be one of those cases where a well and a cave tie in together. Because I feel like this has got to count as a cave with how fucking huge it is. I mean, there's been other wells that we've come across before that are big, but they've been multi-well. But they've been. Oh wow, okay. That was actually something else. That was not that. That was a cricket. Never mind. Oh, what am I doing? I should put on while I'm down here. I should put on my self stuff. While I'm running around, I don't have to worry about full damage. I should put on my self gear so I can actually grab little creatures easier. Yeah, we've had multi-well systems before that have been huge, but like, damn. So there's little things on the side there that I could grab, but I'm lazy. Oh, right, it's technically Right, because there's water above us. It's technically raining in the cave. I do like that that's a thing that they can do. But you still have to worry about the climbing even in a cave. Because they can just go, well, oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck! Okay. Shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta count it. I gotta actually count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leap! God damn it! Get up there! Get up there, Link! Get up there! God damn it, Link! I'm going to drown. What is going to happen is that I'm going to drown. Because I can't stand anywhere. Can I stand here? Thank God. Do I have any sticky drink on me at the moment? I don't think I do. I should honestly make more elixirs. I probably should actually make elixirs. I've not done like any elixirs in the games yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leap. We can stand here. Wait here. I should make elixirs because you can get the bonuses without having to worry about wasting hearts. So making elixirs is a smart idea. Because I have plenty of stuff to make elixirs. Okay, I was about to say, is it 5 or 6? It is 5. If you move the god damn it. There, thank fucking God. Thank God. This is just another well entrance, isn't it? This is just a different well entrance. Well, use the pots to make an elixir if you have the space. I guess there's also inventory space that I need to worry about, isn't there? Oh no, okay, there was a reason to come up here. There was a reason to come up here. Hey, 5 seeds. This is why I finished that quest as quickly as possible, because froggy armor is damn needed for me. Welcome, Mark. I do agree. I do agree. I do agree. You do raise a good point. Getting that frog armor would be very nice. That would be very nice. Maybe we should make that a priority. I mean, we were doing stables, and then I got distracted, which is also how I'm here. You know, I'm just going to ascend here, because I want to mark off this well, and then I'll just come back now. God damn it. Go. There we go. Ta-da! And there we go. I always fly when I go down to the bottom of a well, because I never trust that at the bottom of the well there's going to be water. I should probably learn to trust that wells have water in them, because it's kind of, you know, their function and point for existing. Hey, come on, it was worth it. Actually get some of my luminous rocks, and, oh, there are like 2 sapphires. Oi! Knock it off! Come on, try it again! Shithead! Fuck out of here! Stamina Kabas! We finally have one! Oh my god, we need however many of these for that one quest. Is Hyrule Bass got to be the biggest fish by never getting caught until now? As long life results in a cooked dish that will restore lots of stamina. Wasn't there a balloon here? Or did I grab that first? Or did I pop it because I landed on it? What if this one is dry? Hey, friend! Oi, dickhead! I'm gonna do stuff to you. Oi, attack me. Are you a normal like-like? Because you're not threatening me at all. You are a normal like-like. Do you want to... Do you give a shit about me? Do you care about me being here? Oi! Hi! Yeah, hi, I'm here. Attack me! Thanks, darling. Ready? I'm gonna get the 3 goes. Cool, and... okay. Attacking things with the 3 is difficult. Sometimes you just aim. There we go. I'm too stealthy to be noticed by enemies. I'm wearing too much stealth armor to fight. 8-fold blade! Ooh, nice. Attack up +5. We're getting more weapons that just have the natural bonuses on top of the extra bonuses. Oh dear god. Oh dear God. Speaking of luminous deposits. That I mentioned before about the luminous stuff. Oh my God. I'm destroying all this. I'm gonna get like 3 ores out of it. I think I got 1 or 2 from that. Nice, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, they litter the side of caves a lot with the little items, like your bomb flowers, your light seeds. And a lot of them are on walls. And I'm just not bothered to grab a lot of the little bits around. I just go, I don't need it. Like, I can see the light seeds there. Or like the sticky lizards. I just see that, and I'm just like, I don't need to grab it. Because you can also just grab it with Ultra Hands and bring it towards you. But there is a limit of, like, how much effort I'm willing to put into something before I do or don't grab it. Giant boomerang! It could be, it can be a challenge to wield, apparently. Once again, I'm running out of weapon slots. What do I get rid of for this? I do have a different one that has a fucking lattice stuck to it. Do I need this? I don't know. This thing is just highly durable. But it's got something dog shit on the end of it. I should probably put something better on top of it. So it has a bit more damage. I probably have something in my inventory that I can put onto that. Because it's on the durable lens. I can get rid of that one. Alright, that's that time being. Big boy boomerang. What have you used on 999 seeds? And I still don't have enough inventory space? Don't worry, that will definitely happen. Okay, now we have the challenge of how do we get to the shrine? Oh, we just walk up here. I thought it was gonna be a climbing challenge. No, actually not at all. Not even slightly. Not even slightly. So sub-shrine! And also a gate here. Huh, okay. There's another side to the gate. Curious. Is it durable or critical hit? I think it's traveler's stuff, so the one that we got on the depths. I think it's both, actually. I think it's both. Because it's the traveler's spear, and I think this is the traveler's spear that we got in the depths. So it's extra durable because of just being the intact one. Actually, no, it doesn't have the symbol next to it, so maybe not. Or maybe it doesn't show that symbol when it's that. Let me just show the fused material. Okay, no, that is a decayed one. Never mind, this is a decayed one. But it is critical hit. Okay. Still, we should put something better on there than the +10, because we've got plenty of things. And if we've got critical hit, then definitely want to put something extra on there compared to that. Anyway, shrine. Hope everyone ready for, like, once we get towards the end of this series. Sub and done. It's me. Who's ready for the series that we get to towards the end? Like, when we get to the end of this series. Who's ready for the stream that's searching around for 6 hours for the one last shrine that we need to find? Oh my god, that was a blessing? This was a blessing? I guess it's in a well, but that still seems easy. Magic staff. Oh, a staff, actually. We don't have one. That's my first staff of that, I think. Huh. I think, yeah, because that's a lance version of that. We have not gotten one of those yet. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna get rid of the two-handed version, because I don't use the two-handed version. Talus? I mean, you don't have to kill a Talus to get to it, but I guess? I'm just gonna drop this for a second. I hope it doesn't fly off the edge of the world, because I'm gonna take a photo of it. Because I don't have one. That's the first staff that we have. Actually, do I have a photo of the scepter? While I'm here, I do not have a photo of the scepter. There's my photo of the scepter. Ta-da! How about the Korok leaf? I also don't have a photo of a Korok bronze. Where's my lance boomerang? We need a lance boomerang. We need a lance boomerang. So I think, like, short swords have your quick attacks. Lances have your really good, like, rapid fire charge attacks and just extra length. Two-handed attacks are really only good for the big charge attack on a down thing to get a shitload of damage on it. So I don't use two-handed weapons anywhere near as frequently. And I feel like if you're going to stick the electric or fireball stuff onto, like, the gem, onto the magic weapon, a really slow sweeping weapon is probably not what you want. You want something that can, like, shoot them rapidly or shoot them straight forward at a distance. So the magic scepter, yeah. Don't know how useful. It's probably why it sat in my inventory unfused to anything until I fused it to a korok leaf just then for so long. It's probably why it sat there like that for just fucking forever. I gotta cash those in at some point. I should probably cash them in at some point. I have 9. It'll be fine. We'll wander into a town eventually. Eventually, we'll come across a town. At some point. Though, speaking of towns, should we do Lorellan at some point? Everyone keeps yelling at me that Lorellan is dying or fucking whatever, right? People keep yelling at me about Lorellan Village dying. At some point, maybe we should do that as well. Maybe. But maybe we should. Anyway, now that I got this one, we're gonna mark this down here. Wait. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna go to the other side of this, because it's just marking where I am, and that's not technically accurate. Oh yeah, I also use the two-handed weapons to destroy stuff, because the big swing allows you to destroy multiple rocks at once. And it's fun, with the hit stop. So there's also that. I still haven't done the Lorellan yet. There's just too much shit to do in this one video game. There is just too much stuff to do. Okay, so I see this ahead of me here. I guess this is this well that we came across before. I guess this is the well that the Hills of Balmer well. We didn't actually go down it, but I guess that was this well. That goes into the blocked off side there. Maybe? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh. Ow! Jesus. Get away from me! They fucking evaporate. They just disappear. Jesus. It feels extra mean, that one. Anyway, whee! So yeah, this well has a massive, like, torrent of water going. It doesn't have anything else here. Need to find pristine rings. There's a lot of items where it's just going to be trying to find them. It'll be a journey, but don't worry about it. So I'm trying to see if it's meant to be a secret, or if you can work out how to swim fast, you can get under there. Or whether it's meant to just be, it just shows you the shrines there. I guess so. Wait, no, wait, that's Daya Village South, Ruins Southwell. There's another fucking well. Wait, that was a different well to the one, that one that I had marked on the map. Wait, what? How many wells can be in this one area? What the fuck? Okay, no, sorry. There's another well up here. Should I put the well on the sensor instead of the shrines? That's a really huge chasm, that one. I guess you can probably work out where the dragons go by looking at the huge holes. Dinosaur Lake has too many wells. I keep forgetting this is Dinosaur Lake. Dinosaur Lake, more like Dinosaur Planet. Fuck yeah, Star Fox fans. Fuck you, Star Fox Adventures is decent. Is it a good Star Fox game? No. I find well sensor to be more useful. Shrines stand out more. Shrines stand out more. Okay, no, this is just... By the way, I finally fell into a well that didn't have water at the bottom of it. I fell into a well that didn't have water. Though this looks like it's also going to connect to the other ones. God, that's satisfying. God, that's satisfying as hell. But I'm gonna explore. It'll be a lot faster. That somehow didn't explode at all. Oh, Jesus, that is flooding up a lot. Ta-da! I was about to say, those fish should be dead, right? No, the fish were fine, apparently. Now I have to check the other well, because I have to see that unflooded the other section. Maybe it all connects. I don't know. We gotta find out. Most of my food has effects on it, so I don't want to eat it in case I need that effect. But that also doesn't make sense. Now it has water. I fixed the well. Ta-da! Ta-da! And what's my reward for fixing the well? I get a ruby! I'll take it. Oh, sweet, where are we? Sup, Katamari? We're in a well. What are these fish doing? They keep going down into the giant hole. What are the fish doing? We've been streaming for less than half an hour. They just keep rising out of the hole. We've been streaming for less than half an hour, and this is our 4th well that we've come across. We're finding a lot of wells. They think they're escaping with their 5-second memory. Oh shit, we got away. Time to come back up. Oh shit, we got it. Wait, you're back. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna put on well sensor. I'm gonna put on the well sensor. I'm pretty sure we had well sensor. We do. Well sensor. There we go. Who needs to target shrines? Who needs to Oh, for fuck. Wait, does it tell me about wells that I've already marked off? Does it tell me about wells that it doesn't tell me about wells. There's another one around here! Okay, no, the water is still in this one. Why is my washing machine cycle time so long? See, mine, for my washing machine, just goes beep, 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 and it's the entire thing, and it's done. I very much don't hear it very frequently. How are there more wells? Wait, there's a well in the middle there. Oh my god. There's too many fucking wells. Oh, you can walk in this. I wasn't sure if it was swimming or not. There's another fucking well. Oh my god. There we go. Is this just what? Yeah, okay, this is just a higher up spot in the middle of this. Okay. Plays an entire ass musical score. You gotta have a lot of music to let you know that your washing's done. We gotta go find that lady. And tell her about how many fucking wells we have found since we last spoke to her. Because it's a goddamn lot at this point. It's so many. I think she, where was she? I was gonna say she's at one of the stables, right? I think it was one of the stables that we found her. All these holes in the side of this making it easy to ascend up. Hey! Oh god, what do they want from me here? She shows up, oh, lookout landing. I'm being told by everyone that it's apparently a lookout landing. Interesting tools that I'm being given at the top of this, with nothing else here. I'm being given just a stabilizer, 2 bombs, and a rocket. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, why is this dinosaur lake? Is it just because it's Daya Lake? So it's like dinosaur, Daya-saur. Is that like the entire thing? I was about to say, I've been over these hills. That was up above. Oh, wait. Oh, we're like directly beneath the starting area. Oh, hi. One of those mini Koroks that I sent plummeting down is probably somewhere in this river then. Like, I could do this. And then I have a missile. So those third devices, you said it, they think interesting but not necessarily useful. I mean, I imagine for a lot of it, it's also just they don't know what order you're going to play the game in. So they want to give you just a bunch of random devices to go around. Just like that sort of make it legs and tail. No arms, though. Oh, so like this is its foot, this is its tail, and then it's got a big head here. And then that's the eye there. I can kind of see what you mean. I can kind of see what you mean. It's a T-Rex because it got no arms. So if I did this. So we have a way of attacking people from a distance there. Oh, that's a neat little thing you can do. There's that. Anyways, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let me put on Hero's Path and go to just this map. There's a lot that we haven't been to. We apparently were at these ruins at some point. There's so much. Oh, God. Wow, when you look at it like this, wow. You can very much tell that we've just jumped entire distances of the surface to get to the big key points, and the little areas in between we've done nothing on. There's no way to attack enemies from a distance in this game. I know, it really feels like a kind of a misstep that they didn't do that, unfortunately. Where's Lorellan? Which part of this coast is Lorellan Village? Oh, this one, right? This here? My key points 5 means points where the plot isn't. Hey, I did it! I did a dungeon! I did a dungeon. I think this is Lorellan Village. Because I kind of recognize this house. And it's at the end of a road. And it's like to the... And it's, yeah, you go past this bridge. That's all of this. That's Lorellan. God. Look at how many places have names in this game. Like, Jesus. Yes, but also bullying you is fun. My chat. My chat. It's what my chat always does. It's what Twitch chats in general do. I'm gonna go over here because I'm curious why I marked this. Okay, we're going that way. We're going that way. I've decided a direction. I marked that. I have no fucking clue why. We're going over there and we're seeing what the fuck is up. Past the, I don't know. Should we get back to the, what's it called again at some point? The stables? Maybe. Should we, like, space out the stables in between dungeons? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. How much do we focus on just doing a massive amount of thing at once in this game? How much do we want to, like, space it out to get some variety? You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit, motherfucker. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I think I found some enemies. There's a lot of constructs over there, too. There's a whole bunch of constructs. I have no idea where this is. Oh, we're needling pigs. We're needling pigs. Is this hinting at what I think it's hinting at? Hey! Sometimes Koroks just play instinctively on the human brain's idea of that would fit there. It should go there. And then you do it, and it turns out that the game and that you were right. And then you're like, yay! Oh my god, there's another well nearby somewhere. What is this? What are you? Mighty Thistle. I don't recognize that from the previous game. This medicinal plant is known for its sharp thorns and the fruit it bears. The fruit contains a compound that increases attack power when cooked into a dish. Which direction was the well? Shit, it popped up there was a well nearby for about half a second. Oh, we got a trader. Hi there. Hi there.
Hi.
Oh, hello. You might feel frail, feeble, wilted. Even if you don't, an iron shroom might be right for you. Your muscles will bulge, your pecs will swell. Pesky soft skin will go hard as nails. You ever thought, I feel pretty safe from monsters, except in this whole skin area, then you need an iron shroom. Come take a look. I'm sure you need some marvelous, miraculous mushrooms. She's selling me Viagra. Wait, didn't I need silent shrooms? I need silent shrooms. Wait, was it silent shrooms that I needed? Did I need silent shrooms or something else? No, I think I needed the night one. No, I think I needed nightshade. To upgrade my armor. This. I think I needed nightshade, not silent shrooms. Twitch just did a wacky. A wacky tobacco? Damn Twitch. Damn Twitch. Setting a horrible example for the kids out there. Can't believe you. Can't believe this. Nightshade. Yeah, it was nightshade. Never mind. Never mind. That's not a mushroom. God. The trees are alive with the sound trying to kick my ass. Aww. Silent princess that I can steal. Go home, tree. You're drunk. It is home. It's in the forest. There's a lot of these around where you just see places where Zelda's just like rip people who died, but I'm built different and survived for 100 years. And dear God, that's a Stalnox. Are we nighttime enough for the Stalnox to try and fight me? The Stalnox doesn't have an eyeball. So it just uprooted by its definition, not harm. Fair. Fair point. The Stalnox is missing its eye. It's just dead on the ground here and missing its eyeball. Does it gain its eyeball when it comes later into the night? We've come across, I think it has to be like nighttime proper for it to activate. So I'm in the middle of winter in Australia. So, but for the sun to set and it to be like fully dark, it's got to be like 5:15. So the idea that it's still kind of bright out at 9:30 is unrealistic. Because the game totally takes place in Australia. Also, hi there. Wait, I can't tell which dragon you are. Which dragon are you? Why am I asking? I literally have a thing that tells me. Farosh! It's Farosh. 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 Given that dragons just do whatever the fuck they want in this game, a dragon sun putting the dragon sons on the compendium might actually be a nice idea. Hyrule's in Australia, but Link is Australian. It takes place in Tasmania. Ah, so not Australia. Wake up! I want to hit you! I don't even think I have fought a Hinox in this game yet. Oh my god, there's enemy camps just fucking everywhere. I don't even think I've fought a Hinox in this game, but I have fought a Stalnox. Wake up! Wake up, Stalnox! Everybody's waiting for you. Wake up, Hinox! Stalnox! See, Australian. Australian kids band, but Australian. I will wait here until midnight. Okay. I will come back at midnight. How about that? Use your camera on it. It wasn't detecting anything when I used the camera on it either. The camera's not detecting anything. It does just... Again, it's missing the eyeball is the thing. It doesn't have an eyeball. Then it's not a real one. Because it's missing its eyeball, which is the main thing that made me think that. Because it really looks like it should be a Stalnox. What fish are you? Mighty Cup. Today is Nature Photography Day. Alright. Stupid fake stun locks that almost got me fired. Alright, I'm running away. Sup, friend?
Yeah.
You must have a lot of gin if you can go all night without a rest. Are you headed that way too, buddy? There are mechanical figures just hanging around the ruins that fell from the sky. Very strange. Infiltrating don't seem to get along with monsters. They're fighting with each other all over the place. If I encounter that, I wonder if I can get them to... I'll figure out some way to get them to finish each other off. That's how I make my work easier. Anyway. Fireflies. It makes you not believe your eyes. There's actually quite a shitload of them around. Well, I should know a lot. No, a lot of the buzzers. No, a lot of the things in the sky are fake. I keep forgetting when you see the fireflies. Not all the fireflies you see are actual fireflies. Some of the fireflies are not fireflies. I keep forgetting. More construction business stuff. There are enemy camps. I feel enemy camps are somehow even more present in this game than the previous game. Just places where just groups of goblins just fucking chill. I also still have no idea where that well was. Do wells stand out on the map in any capacity? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. It marks that there was a well nearby for half a second. Back here. No. Give me a fish. Stamina bass. I need the stamina bass. Stamina bass sensor. That's what we need. That's what we... Whoa. Is this the thing you're talking about? No, this is a steward. Huh. Okay. Allow me to guide you. Hi there, friend. On this land sits sacred shrine entrusted to me. My destiny was nullified when this land fell to the surface. It was therefore unfortunate that I fell to this precise spot. I can still fulfill my task. What is that task? To give visitors in this land particular words of guidance. Give keys born of water to the 3 altars. The sacred shrine will appear. Hear these words and offer keys to all 3 altars to reveal the sacred shrine. Keys born of water. And we just shove them in here. And we have frost emitters, flame emitters. And any other descriptions? Keys born of water to the 3 altars. Okay. Wait. Water can sometimes change its form. I hope my meaning is clear. Oh. 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 I think I know what it wants. I think I know what it's asking for. Do I have a sword that... I already have ice on a sword, but I'll grab another one. Put it on the spear. Put it on the spear. There we go. Easy. I like how you can just see devices just falling from the sky fucking everywhere. Really? Okay, so eventually it worked. Eventually it worked. Okay. It worked once. So now we're just going to do this and do it the way that we did it before. Ice spear returns. Ice spear returns. Ice spear returns. Okay, so we have... Okay, so we have our ice. Oh, it's already breaking. It's already breaking. Did I move it somewhere that it was melting? Did I move it towards heat accidentally? Without realizing? Or is it still just melting? Your behavior is a threat. Ta-da! Hey! I am genius. I don't know how it started melting. I don't know how it actually started melting. It's melted a little bit. Is it still too big? Very much so. Okay. So now we need to light a little bit of a flame. We melted ever so slightly. Where is Flint? You know what I desperately want? You know what I'm realizing is what I desperately want from this? The ability to sort these items alphabetically. That's the real shit that I want. Alt. That's what I actually want in life. This is cute. This is a cute puzzle. I'm quite a fan of this puzzle. It would be a lot harder to work out if we didn't have the... If we didn't do the ice thing before that we'd worked out with these platforms. It'd be a lot harder to work out without that. But, now that we've done it, it's a very cute puzzle. This one has to shrink down quite a bit. Okay, whoa, get it away. Okay, a little more. See, I thought we were gonna have to like go into the water and fishing for stuff found in the water, but it's born of water. It's iceborn. It's the Monster Hunter, because it's iceborn. They're made from Volcana. Ta-da! Hell yeah. We did it! We did it! Yay! So I originally was coming over this direction because I saw these yellow trees and I'm just like, oh, that stands out. It's like they know what they're doing with level design and stuff, where they make the trees yellow, so you're just like, ooh, why are those trees a different color? And you head over there, and then you find this. Magnificent! You've discovered the sacred shrine. This means I was given is complete. It has taken a long time, but I have done it at last. Yay! The robot's happy! The robot is happy. And because this fell from the sky, we get sky streams. Jachisiu Shrine. And Sunderland. And more sky shrooms. And hiccups, the most important part of them all. I think the stand bulb's another one that's unique to the Sky Island stuff as well. I don't think we've come across stand bulbs on the surface. I guess the idea is that all of the, like, the native plant life that exists on Hyrule is just normally there. And it's just an entire different ecosystem up in the sky. So just everything's different. Except for apples. Except for apples. Apples are one that you can find anywhere. There we go. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Big battery! Hey-o. I mean, big batteries are another important one. Big batteries seem to be one of those ones that you also only get from stuff like this, like the large zonite charges. Apples, pine cones, and birds. Though that being said, that one bird with the awesome hair that we found up in the sky, we haven't found that on the surface yet. There is that one. I guess also certain types of fish. Even the birds are different kinds of birds. Well, I'm thinking of like that big, like the one that has the hair that runs around a lot. I don't know about the others. Actually, what about stamella mushrooms? That might be one that's across both. The green mushroom, the stamina one, I think that's in both. I think we did find some of those up in the ruins. The fish in the sky different? Well, they're the ancient fish, right? Because it's called ancient something. So the fish are also different. Yeah. It's like it's a different place and it's got its own different ecosystem. So it uses the items that you collect to show you that like it's develops differently and stuff like that. Same with the depths. The native things in the depths are the frog things. They're unique down there. And then you've got like the muddlebuds and stuff. Green and yellow mushrooms are the same. So there's a couple mushrooms that are similar. God, mushrooms are tasty. Mushrooms are so tasty. I went a long time in my life just being like, I know I like mushrooms, but why don't I like the mushrooms most of the time that I eat mushrooms? And then it turns out that most places that I went to for like restaurants were just really bad at cooking mushrooms and they were dog shit. And then I've had good cooked mushrooms that I've made and I've gone to other places and they've made. And it's like, oh yeah, mushroom is actually really good. Bonfires in the depths and surface. How else would you get to the depths other than bombing your way down? I want to cook up a bunch of portobello mushrooms. Which I was the only person, I wasn't the only person in my family who liked them and could serve them more. That's also a big part for me, is that no one else in my family liked, well, no, my dad liked mushrooms in certain contexts. Pretty much the only time that I had mushroom that I liked when I was growing up was mushrooms that my dad had. Because they were the only ways that he liked mushrooms. Is that a black one over there? No, it's wearing armor, never mind. But yes, having a wider variety of mushrooms since. And just different ways of having them. Ooh, I've come around to mushrooms so much as time goes on. That being said, I still find a lot of places cook mushroom very poorly, and then it doesn't taste very good. Yeah. Mushroom is a thing that you have to cook, like, it's a mushroom. So many places where it's just like, oh, we need to appeal to the vegans. What do we, just give them mushroom. It's basically the same as fucking meat, right? Yeah, it's the same fucking thing. So just give them that shit. And then you give them that shit, and then they just cook a mushroom patty the same way you'd cook a burger patty, and then it, oh, why is it shit? Why does everyone complain about it? Doesn't like one family member doesn't like a thing or something, or the only one who does like a thing makes cooking weird. How do you fuck up a mushroom? You literally can't overcook them. I think part of the issue is the undercooking of them. I think a big part of the issue that I have with all the places that fuck it up is the undercooking of mushrooms. Or just the complete and utter lack of seasoning. I've had like mushroom burgers that are just, here's an entire mushroom cap that we've like put onto a grill for a little bit. Done. There you are. Uncooked mushroom or shitty ass salad. Choose your vegan dish. Yeah, I've never had like burned, overdone mushroom at a place, but I've definitely had undercooked or like no seasoned or like anything mushroom before. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Garlic seeds times 2. Bye bye. Like going to a place that actually did mushrooms well, which has started my love of specifically portobello mushroom. I think it was the first time that I had portobello mushroom. If I've had it before that, I don't remember it. But I went to a work dinner thing last year. Or the beginning of this year. Time is dead. And I got portobello mushroom fajitas. And I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. It's fajitas. Fajitas are fantastic. And they've got portobello mushroom ones there. And even if even if the mushroom comes out poorly, or I don't like specifically portobello mushroom, it's got all the other stuff for a fajita that you put onto there, like your black beans and all the other stuff. You know what? Fuck it. I'll get it. And then I had it, and oh my god, it was like so fucking tasty. Just like an amazingly well oven roasted, well seasoned, nice and juicy portobello mushroom. And now I fucking love. And now I realize portobello mushroom is my favorite. Does it make me a basic bitch? Maybe. I don't know. Bradley can't overcook a mushroom unless you burn it. Whereas fungi don't break it or toughen up when you heat them, unlike structured meat or plants. So yeah, then it's probably undercooking them. Then it's probably that they undercook them. But it's just, I know I've been to a lot of places where they fuck up how they do it. Or they'll just chuck mushroom in something without thinking about it in any capacity and just go, yeah, that's good enough. Vegans will be happy with it. Like the pizza place that I absolutely loved, which is sadly closed down, Frankie's Pizza, did a Stugatz pizza of Parmesan and mushroom. And fucking god, was it delicious as shit. Oh god, it was so... Have I taken a photo of a basic Alphos? I have not. That might be a good photo for a monster collection, actually. Just it with its mouth wide open. That actually ended up just being a really good photo. Mushrooms on pizza is great. Again, I feel like I've had a number of times where mushroom on pizza has gone pretty far. You threw a bouncy boomerang at me. So they even have officially made mushrooms that taste so synthetic. That might also be part of the issue. Also, we're naturally heading towards the next stable. Totally my plan. Totally my plan to naturally wander towards the next stable. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked because I've had times where it's been mushroom and it's just been artificial. Is that a real thing? No, it's artificial. It's kind of in the name. Why does anyone watch me? Christ. How do you make an artificial mushroom like with tofu? Probably. If I had to guess, it's probably if it's about places just trying to appease the vegans. If it's a place that's trying to just appease the vegans, yellow choo-choo jelly. I would not be shocked at all if artificial mushroom was just tofu. I would not be shocked in any capacity if that's what they did. That sounds like something that would happen. And then, like a lot of places that just go, we're gonna appease the vegans, just put tofu and call it a day and don't worry about how you cook tofu or anything like that. They probably also just don't season it, don't put any type of marinade or rub or anything onto it and then just do it there and it's just like, yeah, fuck you. So this bridge got fucked. Danger! Severe damage has made this crossing hazardous, especially for horses. Especially for anything that lives, I think. So that's both awful and not even cost effective. Button mushrooms are super cheap. Yeah, but if you want to be a place that does your mushroom burger as an entire mushroom cap just on top of it, you can't use button mushrooms for that. I mean, the normal mushroom you'd use for that is still incredibly cheap, but you know. Oh, my shotgun made a club. Jesus Christ. I gotta say, doing one dungeon as early as we have has been a fucking godsend. Having a party member has been so fantastic. I've absolutely loved having a party member. What does a lattice boomerang do if I throw it? Like, I didn't catch it. I forgot what the catch button was. I forgot what the catch button was. Having this bird child stand is a real boon. It's been quite the blessing. It's been quite the blessing. Todd is a headshot god. Talon's gonna be out here. Give Talon like a few minutes, and Talon's gonna be out here making fucking headshot compilations for YouTube. 100%. Why is this ladder so high? There's a bunch of bombs up here. Okay. I swear half the time the game deliberately gives you the idea of, hey, here's a bunch of bombs that are above the enemy. And the official mushroom does say like decorations and art projects, nothing edible. Oh, Hatana Village. I may have slightly walked off the edge there. I may have slightly walked off the edge. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Everyone's very proud of me. I never want to heal the full and get a shrine. How did you live that? I'm awesome. Clearly. I'm awesome, clearly. That's what you accomplished whatever you're aiming for. I wanted to drop the bombs on this thing's head. I wanted to drop the bombs on this thing's head, but I accidentally wandered off the edge trying to look down to see where it was. It's fine, don't worry about it. Who are you calling? The hell, your friend's a dead bitch! I have this feeling that this lattice boomerang is not very effective. I get a feeling a lattice boomerang is not very effective. Anyway. Jesus, you dropped a lot. I gotta kill the packbook goblins way more. They drop so much shit. It's almost like they have a bunch of stuff on their back that they're specifically carrying. Anyways. I see the Great Fairy over there. We have to go over to here. They may not even be at this stable. The hints that we've gotten have been the other stable. Not... Actually, no, it was this one. No, it was this one. Boomeratus. It works so well. It doesn't look ridiculous at all. I know what you're talking about. I think... Were the hints for this one or next one not? My brain is saying yes. And then my brain is also saying no. And my brain is also... And my brain is also saying... My brain is also saying... Just several things that I probably shouldn't say on Twitch about... Bile of the Native God. But primarily it's the other things. Stamina Kabas! They're having a real tough time. Okay, I'm realizing an issue here. I'm realizing an issue of the Stamina Kabas. In the terms of, they're swimming against the current, and if I try to jump at them, they run away from me. Can I grab the fish with this while they're alive? No. So what if they're not alive? Oh shit, that roasted them! Maybe I should have used electricity. Shit. Now it's not useful for the cooking. Roasting this, roasting helps suppress some of its stench, making it easier to stomach. You can really sink your teeth into the thick, meaty flesh. This Breath of the Wild bomb fishing. I've ruined the stamina Gomez. I don't even know how many I need to give to that one person. We need to go back to Rito Village at some point. Oh yeah, it's not one of these. We need to go back to Rito Village at some point and do the thing. Or like all the side quests that were there. You can really taste the nitroglycerin in it. I also feel like I want to do just story as fast as we can. Because I want to go to Zora Village and get the waterfall thing. Okay, so last time we had gravity do the work for us here. So now what do we have? So now what's our plan? What do corks do in water? Float. Bloop, bloop, bloop. They float. Quick, invent anti-gravity! Can I make it sink? And then fly up? Would that just work? Oh wow, that does just work! It went down like a foot, and then it just had a shit ton of gravity to it. And they're gone now. And they're fucking gone. I don't think that's how I don't think buoyancy works that extremely. I don't think buoyancy is that strong. I get the feeling that's not quite how it works. I just had a horse drag it. The mists are rolling in. So that's Kakarika Village.
Savak.
Savak! You hate crimes that cork? I waterboarded the shit out of it. I say I ate it. You're quite the assertive voe, coming and talking to me all of a sudden. Did you know when a Gerudo comes of age, she goes on journey to search for the voe of her destiny? I'm in the middle of such a voe hunt, and I believe you and I meeting here may be fated. Don't you think so? Definitely. Oh, you meant Deku's solution? Oh, I did that to a Korok the other day, so don't worry about it. Ah, oh dear. Apologies, but I was only joking. I think the voe of my destiny will make himself so easy to find. But thank you for the entertainment. That put a smile on my face. Damn. Link continues to be entirely bereft of bitches.
Savak.
Savak! You struck me as Savak needed directions. Looking for Hateno? Yeah, definitely. Never been there. If you head east on the road, you'll reach the ruins of Fort Hateno, and just beyond there, Hateno Village. Did I need to go to Fort Hateno for something? Wasn't there a reason for me to go to Fort Hateno? I feel like I was told to go there at some point. It seemed like a lazy, laid-back hamlet when I was last there, but I hear things have really livened up. That was because of me. Anyway, I can't remember what quests we haven't done when we were here last. We've been to this stable before. Bladed rhino beetle! A mighty meat and rice ball? You know what, I'll take it. Because that's a new dish. Dish of rice is unlikely Zid meat is a mainstay throughout all of Hyrule. I need to look like a stand-up fellow. What do you sell? What are you selling? Octo balloons, frogs, bright bloom seeds, arrows. I could do with arrows. I don't know if it's worth 60 arrows for 60 rupees for 10 arrows, but I'll take it. But I will take it. Arrows are fucking expensive in this game. Need a guide? Anyone need a guide at all? Welcome to Dueling Peaks Stable, right at the foot of the Dueling Peaks themselves. Need a guide to the roads I can you know what's what. Things have changed around here lately, haven't they? Even the towns are different. There's been a lot of changes around Kakariko Village and Hateno Village in particular. Kakariko Village. It's a shaky village to the north. It used to be a quiet town. Well, I changed when a strange ring-shaped Zonai ruins fell from the sky. Now it's guarded by the researchers and tourists. To protect the old or embrace the new. Kakariko Village and Hateno Village seem like they're at a major turning point. Hateno Village. Hateno Village is the edge of Hyrule, far to the east. It used to be known primarily for its milk and its local produce. Then and there, where a woman from the clothes shop became a famous designer. Now town's become the center for fashionable folks. Looking to do something special, I recommend visit Dueling Peaks stone statues. There's no road up to the summit, so it's no easy trek. But the view of Hyrule at the top is a true wonder. That is something we should really do at some point, to go up to the top there. Wow, I didn't even speak to you. I didn't even speak. I've been to this stable before, and I didn't even speak to the owner here. Jesus. I get a pony point. Fuck yeah. I get a pony point. Do you want to register a horse? We'll take one out for a ride. Drawings itself have gotten out of hand, haven't they? Sorry about that. No matter how many times I scold them, the sons of mine just don't listen. You know, someone tell you they saw some big footprints. Oh yeah, they did say that was more south. Likes of which nobody's ever seen. Love the fact that all the stable owners had the same awful twin braids. Well, they're gonna look like horses? So I never stop being surprised by the things my kids can imagine. Oh yeah, there's even the footprints like on here. The footprints are even here. They've drawn footprints just everywhere. Ah, see, this is a dish that we haven't made. That's like a proper apple pie. Did we take a photo of this last time? We may have. We may have. But I'll take another photo just in case. So I was gonna say, we've been here before. But I guess we've done nothing here. With lotus seeds for some reason. I feel like it's meant to be honey. Unless the lotus seed is meant to be the latticing on top of it. But that's not how pies work. We have because we thought it was honey, but no, that is toast lotus seed. Unexpected equine escape from Snowfield Stable story from earlier. Hey! Princess Ella's favorite horse has been recovered without incident. The cause of its flight remains unknown. So relieved to hear that. I was worried for that poor horse, wandering the snowy wilds all alone. What made it run off in the first place? The article doesn't even speculate. What about the other stories? Pirates strike a pristine ocean, or is that they want me to do this next so badly? Every single story is telling me about Lorellan Village. They really want me to do Lorellan Village. Some Jaeger claps have been spotted near here. Hey, do you think assassins after Princess Zelda might be nearby? Heavens forbid! Is it just so small holes? Mine just has a few big holes. Can check in your inventory. I don't think we've come across lotus seed in this game yet. Because they're in swampy areas. Because I have this. I have Corsa Bee honey. I do have one bit of honey. Because the lotus, they're in like swampy, low-level, like low-lying water areas for the lotus seeds. So I haven't actually come across any in the game yet. This part was like that, and that part was You see the weirdest stuff down south and far on, huh? Wait, Darton, that's not it. Weren't they more wide? That everyone, missed going to Llewellyn in the last game. Hey, to be fair, Llewellyn is very tucked away. It's also in Faron, a place that you don't need to go to for beating the main story. There's just, like, one spring there. I love Faron. It's one of the prettier places in the game, I think, but there's not much, like, strictly stuff there. Wide? No, they were definitely more broad. Stupid rain washing those footprints away before we could get a look. It didn't rain so much around here. Clearly, I have to stop it from raining. Clearly, what I need to do is stop it from raining. I want that pumpkin. Oh. We meet again! So we travels past the little hills. Thought at least one would hurt. Oh yeah, you mentioned the legendary pumpkin. Hidden deep in the woods somewhere. Could feed any monster you feed it to. Yeah, bottom of this one way or another. Sure, there's a brave hero who wields the pumpkin, harvested it from deep somewhere within a forest somewhere. Although the flavor is powerful enough to defeat any monster, no matter how strong its stomach. The legendary pumpkin called the Master God. Maybe I was fed some bad info. I feel like you were fed some bad info. You're listening to the music. What was it, kid? Think about fighting those pirates I mentioned? Pirates? Ha ha ha! I'm only kidding. It's gonna look like you. You'd be gone before you got out your sword. Right, so talk about. They're nasty characters. Take Lorraine Village on the coast south of here. Coast south of here. Was my home till pirates forced me out. Peaceful village blessed by the sea. That's what it used to be. Where's Pen? A question's now dawning on me. Where's Pen? He's not here. We have not been to this stable since we started becoming a journalist. Up? He's on top. He's flying by, clearly. I literally missed him for the longest time. No pen hype! I was about to say that's him! That's a wizard. I'm so confused. Where's my pen detector? Why? Pen, why? What are you doing? He's a bird? He's meant to be interviewing people. He's meant to be interviewing people. We'll get there eventually. It's called scoping the scene. Hi there, Pen. What are you doing? Wow! I feel it's just you, partner. Should have known you'd use the settings on as a distraction to sneak up on me. God, every time you talk to a character, they have to mention something about the environments directly around them. The weather, the time of day, they have to mention something. My feathers really are ruffled, aren't they? Oh, no, you speak me as I'm talking about. Well, that did a number on me too. Princess Zelda was. Princess Zelda. Princess Zelda was Princess Zelda? No fucking way. Pen, you're a fucking genius. Oh my god. You are getting to the bottom of this. Holy shit. She was kidnapped! Have you heard the Yiga, partner? They're a gang of lowlifes who worship an evil entity to plot against Princess Zelda. And then they've kidnapped her! Also, we're not even worried about being found. In fact, they sent a message to the newspaper. We're taking Zelda to the carved out heart of the Towering Twins. I'm assembling Miss Tracy is all worked up over this news. Came in because I heard the word twins made me think of the Dueling Peak stable. But I haven't had any other clues so far. There must be something. But no, cannot allow the chirps and warbles of evil to go unanswered. Princess Zelda kidnapped? Real, not fake? Red circle, red arrow? It'd be easy to go up to the top of the mountain from above and fly down onto it. That would be easier. So when we check that out, we're gonna do that. Is this where Fort Atano is? No, Fort Atano is way further over. Because I just remember, wait, no, it is. No, it is. No, it is. I was going to say, I know Fort Hateno is not next to Hateno. No, Fort Hateno is over here. Again, my brain is saying there was something that told us to go there. And I cannot for the life of me why we were told to go there. Is the Master Gourd a side quest? Has Master Gourd appeared as a side quest? Or is that just a dude just talking shit? I think he was just... No, he's just talking shit. Because there's some things that will mark as a side quest that I'm not going to... That I won't remember if they're not marked as a side quest, so... So yeah, nothing here. Nothing here. I think it's a Master Sword joke. But it's probably... There's probably a big pumpkin somewhere. But there probably is a big pumpkin somewhere to fuck with us. Ah, I know that face. Yes, that's a face I know. Have you going to meet another Great Fairy? Great Fairy? I must be mistaken. Well, I assume because the Great Fairy Katera is such a notable attraction to the Dueling Peak stable. Right there. Alas, the local Great Fairy hasn't emerged from her flower bud in quite some time. I'm sure she's scared to come out, just like the Great Fairy Woodland stable. She's listening to Beat's drum so fondly. Hearing his lively beat again will be just the thing to cheer her up, but... The bridge is fucked. How this horse is supposed to cross? No, the bridge is no good. How about we cross the river? That's right, we can cross the river. To the river, everyone. All together now. Sure, the Great Fairy will give you a blessing when she wakes up. Yeah, tell me one of you could be there for our performance. Why do I feel they're gonna go to the river and realize it's not as easy as just crossing the river? Oh god, I need to make a boat. Oh god, I need to make a fucking boat. That'll be fine, right? So close I could taste it. If a strong horse comes up against that current, what hope do we have? Thanks, Talon! Thanks, Talon! I heard the headshot sound. I can win my drum all I want, but this current won't be swayed. Is there anything we can do? I was just like, I wonder if the Octorok's going to shoot them as we're trying to cross. Then Talon comes in with the fucking headshot, and I don't even need to worry about shit. I don't need to worry about fucking anything. Great Fairy's also hiding in a flower bud, but too afraid to come out. Sure, we'd all go and perform for her right now, but... Oh, my god. Blood Moon again. Bridge is a bus. Oh, we just killed the car, the Octorok. Ugh. So I thought it might be not side across the river. I see now that I was mistaken. We took up spray of wheels and floated across the river. The current would run that plane of ground. Great Fairy, so you get so far. I've absolutely no idea what to do. Great Fairy? Great Fairy's over there. I'm sure she's scared to come out, just like she was at the Great Fairy at Woodland Sable. She's listening to Beat's drum so fondly. Hearing his lovely beat, it would be just a thing to cheer her up, but... We gotta cross the river. The bridge is no use at all. Our race is built for traveling on roads, not rivers. Tried to ford it would all sink before we reach the Great Fairy's side. So clearly... Rockets. Clearly we attach several rockets to it. Clearly we attach several rockets to it. Right, that's the obvious solution. I'm totally not saving in case I waste a bunch of rockets. But, obvious solution is attach like 4 rockets to it and just go boom. And then everything will be fine, right? Clearly. This will definitely work. It'll definitely work. There is no need to worry or panic or do anything untoward. Best in Elton John's and or David Bowie's. Oh god. Oh god. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I got you. I fucking got you. Hop in. I'll take you. Such joyulation, the very words we've been waiting for. Everyone get on before he changes his mind. See, this one isn't a, oh, you've done it. Now we can go. This one's like, no, you have to fucking work it out for yourselves. All right. Have fun. Have a good trip. I mean, it got them across. They got across. They fucking made it if they weren't cowards. If they weren't cowards. If they weren't cowards, it would have been fine. Alright, so I'm just gonna totally reload it for no reason. If they weren't cowards, it'd be okay. So I think what we do this time is we have one angle to give them a little lift and all of the others going straight forward. Because they went up too high. Clearly that was the only thing that went. Clearly the only thing. Also, we should aim them at the ferry. They won't let me steal their car. They also won't let me steal their car. As much before members are true as any. It does also our traveling man a vehicle got away from us. Okay, we're aiming it over there. Should we turn the breezer into a second form of Comtmobile? Should we save the breezer into our favorites and make the breezer a Comtmobile? Like a new different type of like a speedster Comtmobile as opposed to a four-wheel drive Comtmobile. Should we do that? So chicks in the mods, don't participate in test flights while you steal their ride. Although bands are supposed to be cool. I know, right? They're not even slightly rock stars. Cowards. Okay, clearly this will work. Clearly this time it'll work. Now, am I mainly doing it this way because I don't actually know how to get them across? Yes. There's zero flaws I can see in this plane. Exactly! Oh, while the Blood Moon's happening, so if you've watched the Metal Gear series, you would have seen this be mentioned. We found something during Metal Gear that I realized is perfect for Link, given the car that we've been driving around. And it's my keyring.
Upon the land.
And I realized that Link needs this attached to his car keys for when he drives around in the
Birds of flesh. The world is threatened
So I
once
found a
again.
perfect thing for it. We found that during the Metal Gear stream. Can you get one of those in Hylian? Custom made, let's go. Now, how did we find this while streaming Metal Gear Solid? Well, that's just gonna have to be something that you watch Metal Gear Solid to find out.
No. Yeah.
Look, stuff was happening during Metal Gear Solid. Stuff was definitely going on.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Hop in, I'll take you. Wait, what were you saying?
No.
Oh, there's some. Oh my god. Because this is slightly dangling where you sit. Oh my god, serious. Yeah. Doesn't want a rocket in the back of his head either. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Lamest musician I've ever known. Lamest musician I've ever known. Doesn't want a rocket in the head either. Alright. Aim. Fire! Fire! Whee! Did that actually work? Did that actually fucking work? Wait. Wait, this wasn't meant to work? Wait a fucking second. Why did that work?
Oi! Yeah, yeah.
It was, oh, yeah, you're right. It was a flawless plan. You're right. It was a flawless plan. Of course it worked. Charlie Paul and Goebbels space program energy. Places, everyone, places. The Great Fairy needs us. I didn't even need to move them when they landed. They landed exactly where I needed them to. It was perfect distance, perfect aim. See, it started as a joke. It started as a joke. And then it very rapidly became not a joke. I'm just too fucking good at video games, clearly. I'm just too fucking good at video games. I can't believe that worked. Katera! I think she was the first Great Fairy in the previous game. Like the one near Kakariko. I mean, that's where she is near now. But I'm not sure. Oh, we've done it! Yowza, I think my heart has picked up the tempo. Musical sounds and several traders as a cure for anyone's malaise.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you once again. I prepared a token of thanks so substantial that I hope your pockets are double stitched. You deserve every last bit of it. Hey, we get more money now. Nice.
Yeah,
And now that my own pockets are lighter, I can concentrate on the performance.
yeah.
I'm ready to say the Great Fairy Katera is at peace. But she wasn't the last Great Fairy still shut away in her flower bud.
Yeah.
That's why I must be off at once to visit the next Great Fairy. I thank you for your invaluable assistance. Yeah, getting to the point where you can start unlocking the Great Fairies is a lot harder in this game than the previous one. In the previous one, it was find one fairy, have a couple rupees. Getting all 4 Great Fairies in this game is significantly easier than in Breath of the Wild. Because in Breath of the Wild, one of the Great Fairies was like way the fuck off the side of the map. You had to go through the sandstorm to get there. And it cost 10,000 rupees, I think it was. So getting any Great Fairy is harder, but getting all of them is significantly easier. They're also way closer. They're all just basically like slightly past Hyrule Field. Oh, what a feeling! That first breath of fresh air. It's just so intoxicating. The beat of the drum has lit a fire deep in my heart. What about you? Can you feel the heat? Are you ready for more? Let me enhance your clothing. It's the least I can do, but I'll need the necessary materials. Power available to me. I can greatly enhance your clothing. Alright, what do we need for the next part of the sky stuff? More oh my god, are you serious? Okay, so we can upgrade the glide stuff again. This assumes the way it goes, it becomes a journalist right away. The game shoves you there so much that I feel like it would be a lot of people's default, like, first thing they do. Okay, so it's 200 each. It's getting more and more expensive. But also, I just need more Aracudas. All I need is more Aracudas and that's it. Again. I have enough for the full first level of the Radiant stuff. I'm gonna do the first level of the Radiant stuff. Because I want to see if that has a bonus at level too. I mean, we'll probably need way more Luminous Stone for level 2, but at least then we'll know how much stuff we need for level 2. Radiant Mask. Enhance your clothing sometimes draws out true power, only if you wear the whole set. And then we do this one. Also, it's Skullomania. It's Skullomania. It's gonna be sick when you upgrade it. You can run around looking like Skullomania. That in and of itself is worth it. Da, 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 da. Does it have more defense than the sky stuff? It will. It will eventually. The sky, the gliding stuff also doesn't have massive defense. Because I guess the defense is the no fall damage defense. You know, who needs defense when you just wear it to just faceplant into the fucking ground? At Mach 10. There we go. Okay, so that's all level 1. What do we need for level 2? Okay, we actually don't need that many more Lumina Stones. We need more Moblin Guts, which is not what I was expecting. Yeah, we need 4 more Lumina Stone. So that's easy enough to get. We need Moblin Guts. Okay. We need to kill Moblins. Oh, yeah, we have all the Fireflies we need. Stealth movement and attack tends to have less, which does make sense. It does make sense that that would have a lot less. Okay, so we just need Blue Nightshade. Which I don't know where Blue Nightshade spawns off the top of my head. I haven't seen... I think we've come across it like a couple times, but in terms of... Oh, here's where we can consistently go to that I can't think of. But we have all the Sunset Fireflies for that we need. So that's nice. So we at least have that. And we need a lot of Saflina before we can get the level 2 of that. And there's level 2s of other stuff, but we just don't have the full set yet. So there is that. We should probably focus on the Yiga stuff at some point. I wonder if full Yiga... Because it's also stealth. Because Yiga is stealth, and so is Sheikah. So I wonder if they have different level 2 bonuses. If you took a picture, it'll tell you where it grows in the encyclopedia. It tells you that. Like, beyond just the sensor. Does it actually have, like, locations? Huh. I should check that.
Ah.
But we also need to get the Yiga armor for that. We also need to get the Yiga armor. Have the power to enhance your clothes even more. It makes the cases at the stable near the Gerudo region to the west. See you later. Away! Like super specific, but it does? Okay. So if I go to here... Now the question is, do I have a photo of it? Because I probably don't, because I forget photos of everything. Bright cap, swift carrot, fortified mushrooms, seeds, muddle buds, sunderlines, thistles, courser bee honey. Courser bee honey. Oh, okay, so yeah, common locations. Hyrule Fields and East Necluda. Wow, this tells you a lot of information. It has its item description. It has unique cooking effects. The heart's recovered. Fuse attack power. Nice. I also like how the compendium has the photo in the middle as, hey, this is your compendium photo, but it actually keeps the entire background image too, and the background image fades away for the rest of it. It actually keeps the entire photo together. That's an interesting way of doing the compendium. You can clearly see where they've had to take a knock in terms of these images that it saved are compressed as hell. To be able to save that many images into the compendium. But you know. With how many different photos you can take. And when you see the photos like this, the photos are designed to be looked at like thumbnails like this. Where here it looks fine. It looks like it's the normal game. Horrible Norm. Black Horrible, no. Stalnox Horn, Froxfang. Nadris Horn. I do not have a photo of it. I need photos of stuff way more frequently. Oh dear God, do I need photos of stuff more frequently? Oh dear God. Common locations. Unknown for the Bubble Frog. I'm not allowed to know where the Bubble Frog normally is. Damn. But we did it! We got another one of those. There's a target on the back there. Like someone splattered a pie on there. What was Pen telling us about? I've already forgotten. I got distracted by that I've forgotten what Pen's stick was. I forgot what Pen was telling us about. Now to make sure you have a pic of everything in your inventory. There's a lot of things I should do on stream. Which is just more excuses to play this game when I can't, so yay. It's just almost like there's too much shit to do in this game. Anyway, I'm gonna kill all of you. No, you don't. No, you don't. Shut up. Somebody's being kidnapped. It's about Yiga, probably nothing. Oh, right. Yeah, that. Oh, yeah, that happens. Oh, yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? Oh, right. Huh. Yeah, I forgot. It is nice that you can just go, I don't want to fight these people right now. And then you just don't have to if you don't want to. Moblin Guards! I got what I came to. No! And multiple bee honeys, actually. No! Oh, Jesus! Oh god! Stop pushing the crate! Everything's really mad. Where'd the honey go? Is the honey still on the tree? Oh, no! It dropped the honey! Fuck yeah! I got the honey. Ha ha ha! I got everything from you. What is down there? That was one of their horns! Grab the horn! How far are the trees gonna chase me? Jesus. So do I have a photo of the trees as themselves? Ever means I do not. Bees attacking the tree. Go bees! Actually, Evermean would make a pretty funny thing. Actually, Knight's Broadsword. I do want these. No, Knight's weapons are actually really good because they have faster charge. I actually do want those. I should probably pick that up for something else. I don't need the long stick. Knight's Broadsword. Silent Shrimp. God damn it. I was about to be like, oh, that's the thing though. Wait a minute. And then I waited a minute. Fuck. I thought I was still being chased. Bear! Bear! There's a bear in there. And it's sitting there. Chilling the fuck out. Chill as fuck, bear, homie. So when they say the forest to the south is where the thing is, take a picture of that bear. I think I have pictures of bears. Need to turn the bear fabric in entertainer. Yeah, I think I got it last. Oh, it's a different type of bear. Oh, it's a honey bear. It's a honey bear. It's a honey bear. Because it's got honey on its face. Yeah, is this the bear they were talking about? That was like down here? That was like a different thing? Because they said it was in the place down south. The forest down south. Is it just this? Because I figured what they were talking about would look way different than just slightly different bear. I figured it'd be slightly more than just different bear, but different. I was about to say, I heard the Korok sound. I heard the Korok sound. The bear is very bad at attacking me. I also do see the thing that I got to blow from the hole into the wall. See, we just explore on the ground, and there's still a shitload of stuff to find on the ground. I feel like I've been skipping around to the big areas too much, and all the little areas in between I've kind of neglected. I kind of like the idea of getting around on foot so we can find more of these things. Now, do my viewers like that in terms of how much longer it will take to do the LP? Fuck no. But since when have I ever cared about what my viewers want me to do? This case me a pain in the ass. Smash everything in it. Hey. Oh, bear! Bear! 5 bomb flowers. I'm glad I didn't use those 5 bomb flowers to get in. You know what we blew and turn is the circle of life. I've escaped from the bear. Bear's done. Oh god, I've not escaped from the bear! Oh fuck, the bear's still chasing me. The bears are not a threat. I managed to gently, slightly walk away from the bear. So I don't know if they're talking about this bear and this is the new thing that's different, or whether when they say the woods to the south, they mean Faron. And somewhere in Faron, there is a fucked creature that's just going to, like, eat you for breakfast and make you shit yourself. Don't mean never mean. Yay, you know, never mean. Like, I got the honey anyway, assholes. I got the honey anyways. Oh my god, there's more Koroks. Do I have photos of choo-choos? I guess it doesn't matter whether I do or don't now, does it, Tolan? Jesus. Sometimes I feel like Tolan likes murdering. I gotta remember to take photos of things way more frequently. Pink Heron. Heron. Stamina bass. Stamina bass. Stamina bass. I got it. Yeah, choo-choo for the first fabric at very least. That is true. Give me a fish! Fish! I got the fish. I got the fish. Maybe after I finish doing whatever the fuck it is that I'm doing for, today and the last time I did this, which, to be fair, I don't know what that is. But, whenever I finish doing that, we should probably go back to Hebra and do all of the side quests in Reader. And actually finish that off. And there's also all the... We also fucking were just like, oh, the cave, and we unlocked all the things, and it's so cool. And we haven't done anything with it since. We haven't done anything with that since. There we go. We haven't been to any of the caves that we actually... Well, no, we went to one cave, I think, that we got from that. We went to one cave. And that was it. There's just too much shit to do. There's just too much shit to do. So I want to write down a bunch of stuff that... Oh, we should do that as it comes across. But I know myself. I know that I don't... If I say I will write things down, I end up just not writing things down. Because that requires me to stop playing for a couple seconds. So then I don't do it. It's why I try to use markers for fucking everything in this game. Because if I see a marker, at least if I see the marker, I'll go, why did I do that? And then I go, oh, that's why I did that. Boy, this is much easier than running around looking for rocks. I mean, I found some rocks right here. Have fun! Enjoy your trip! Should we head back to the stable? At this point, I feel like I've gotten distracted. At this point, I feel like I've gotten distracted, and I'm currently running along cliffside. But there's Koroks everywhere. But there's everything everywhere. All at once. I should watch that movie. I should watch that. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go up here so I can dive onto the top of the mountains. It's very good. I should watch it. So the main thing is, like, I don't watch many movies because I think the medium of film is inherently flawed. I'm just gonna start describing it as that. I'm gonna start describing my opinions on film as that from now on. Because it's much more interesting. Is this where we went? Yeah, this is where we went last stream. we've had this conversation. Yeah, I just gotta start describing it as that. But the main thing that makes me say maybe Everything Everywhere All at Once I should actually watch, the way people talk about that film is similar to the way that people spoke about Sorry to Bother You. Oh, the mountain's right here. I was like, where's this mountain? It's huge. It should stand out. Oh, it's right here. In terms of the way that people praise it, Everything Everywhere All at Once gets a similar type of praise as Sorry to Bother You. Not in terms of, like, they're similar movies and they get praised for being similar, for like, oh, I like this because it does this. But just in terms of, like, how well made and how good it is and stuff, it's that. So it makes me actually go, okay, you know what? Maybe I will actually want to watch it. Is that a Hinox? Oh, I thought that was a Hinox. Oh, that's why I marked that as a treasure. Oh, right. I originally marked that and I was going to that. And then I got completely and utterly fucking distracted. I said I was going to go do that. And then I fucking didn't. I don't actually need to mark that. It'll get me confused. We have a map of all of them at this point. So I don't actually need to do that. Anyway. Where do you want me to go? Ah, shit, it's another one of these. I still don't know what this is. I still don't know what this is. Oh! Oh! Okay, Kanemaru, I need you to calm down. Please read the top. It has been several times throughout this stream, and I've not brought it up so far, but that is very explicit. I need you to please read. I want to stop bringing this up and stop having to mention it during streams, but the last, like, month or so, it's been really bad. Things are rhetorical. I'm asking questions out loud to give you an idea of what my thought process is while I'm doing something. I did it before you said anything, but yes. the last month is just like across most games I've been playing for the last like month or two, it's been very bad. And I need to get more explicit about calling it out. Oh my god, how many Koroks do you have here? There's a Korok pinwheel here. There's another Korok puzzle there. Dueling Peaks, more like Korok Peaks. I just pulled it out. Easy. Easy. Da 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 da. There we go. That's kind of better. I'm just typing stuff without thinking. Again, it's fine. It's fine. I want people in chat. It's just, you know. Alright, get in there. There we go. God, so many Koroks. Fucking rapid fire Koroks. We're gonna get a chain bonus on these. We're gonna start getting bonus Korok seeds. Now, fucking boss, we're getting them all. Seriously though, you probably should go to bed. It is late as fuck. Good night. Good night. Yeah, right. I stream at the worst times ever. Anyway. Take a picture. It's totally her. It's totally her. There's no way it's not. I found the ending of the game. Look, I found her in Zelda! I found her! Selfie with Bay. Link, help me! Zelda! Alright. Alright, self-portrait mode. Here we go. Alright, how do I zoom out a bit? There we go. There we go. There we go. Is there a way to change the field of view? I don't think there is. Anyway, look, I found her. It's Zelda. Here she is, Hyrule. Your princess is definitely safe. Oh, yes. What a great picture. What a great picture of the shield. Oh, it makes you want to go through the compendium and have every single photo in the compendium be a selfie of Link. And just you scroll through the compendium and it's nothing but photos of Link. Just every photo was Link pretending to hold the thing in his hands like that. He's definitely done it, I guarantee it. Anyway, saving for no particular reason. Saving for no particular reason. I don't know why you think I need to save or anything. Whoa, what? What are you Link, what are you doing? Oh, it's not. Oh. Oh, I thought it was closed up. Oh, I thought it was like a whole cage and you were inside of it. Oh. Oh. I thought like there was a floor to it. I thought there was a floor to it. Oh, Link, you came to save me! You recognize who I am, right? Zelda? You know what would have been a funny detail to do for this? Make it long-haired Zelda. Make it long-haired Zelda. Like, they just haven't, like, the Yiga haven't seen Zelda for a couple years, so they think she still has long hair. I need you to come and save me quickly. Do something to open this cage. I have any more weapons. You know what? Let's just get out a strong weapon, just in case I need it for some reason. Whee! Only the valiant golden-haired knight known as Link could move such a sturdy cage like that. Far hard you would lure in some heroic wannabes if we use Zelda as bait. We even managed to snare you. And don't worry, once we find the real Zelda, we'll send you to join. Send her to join you. Promise. All right, everyone. This is definitely the golden-haired golden boy. Get him! Zelda in the Ocarina of Time outfit. Oh no! Ah, Jesus. They hit me at one point. Oh no. Oh shit. We won that trade. Oh no, I got them. We'll let you off easy for now, but don't get used to it. We won't be all back next time. Be prepared.
Oi!
Epana, what are you up to down there? Killing Zelda, don't worry about it.
Ah.
It's only area for leads. I was sure that the word twins in that vicious letter was referring to dueling peaks. Now I'm not so sure. I've had nothing at all anywhere around. What are you? Have you figured out anything on your end? I actually just murdered Zelda. In cold blood. What? The Senator Yiga sent us a letter also to lure you into a trap? Why do you give a hoot about you, partner? Kind of tune your own horn there a little bit. Anyway, getting back on track here. Did you relieved to know that Princess Zelda hasn't actually been kidnapped? We're together to chase off 3 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda.
Ah.
You know, I don't think anyone would take you for a rookie with how hard you're working these investigations. I'm sure Tracy appreciates the effort. Totally not Link just being like, where the fuck is Zelda? Go and add this to your nest egg, partner. So, this very much immediately. This very much... You're just a journalist, obviously. This very immediately just makes it go, hey, you know all those people who keep running into Zelda? And she's acting like weird for Zelda? Oh, I wonder why. Oh, I wonder why the people find Zelda acting a little bit strange. I wonder. Let's go, Barna. Joe's been really impressed with you and asked me to give you a bonus. Here you go. Hey, Red Rupee. Let us start pegging away in an article about the Yiga clan's schemes. People need to know the truth. So long! So hey, if you see Zelda, just be wary. It may not actually be Zelda. Princess Zelda kidnapped. The princess in a Nintendo game being kidnapped? No, it can't be. No. No, that would never happen. You can ask about bananas, but I thought she just wanted some potassium. Oh, I should have put a banana near her. Do I still have it saved? I do have an autosave. I do have an autosave. Like here. I have to see. If she reacts to a banana. If we just put a banana near her. Surely I have some on me right now. I've actually cooked many. I don't think I've cooked any banana things. We could cook banana bread. She just completely stops looking at you. She just completely stops looking at you and just stares at the bananas the entire time. Oh my god. Oh god. Is there a game? Is there a game that goes this ridiculous with the attention to detail? I mean, clearly there's definitely other games. There's clearly definitely other games that have like a lot of attention to detail. But it is but just how frequently it happens in this game is incredible. There are just so many moments in this game where tiny little things happen, and it's just, oh my god. Oh my god. So have we finished this stable now? There's a Master Gourd, assuming that's not just a joke. There's Master Gourd, and then there's the animal that we're looking for. But the animal's also multiple stables. It's not a specific thing of this stable. This stable's just going nuts over it. Or maybe I just show them a picture of the Honeywore and it is just the Honeywore. Maybe it is just the Honeywore. What on earth is that? Oh. Oh, it's a texture of a base that hasn't... I thought it was like a bird in the distance. Like, what the fuck is that? That's a lot of skyline trees there. Is that meant to be signifying that something's over there? It could be. It could be. Last time we saw yellow trees, it was a shrine. Now I have to investigate. Now I have to investigate. Again, this is the stuff that I haven't been doing as much in Tears of the Kingdom. Just walking around and wandering and see what we find. The LED behind the curtain. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. They're yelling about something over there, those enemies. I don't know what, but they're yelling about something. Well, it led me to a Hinox. It led me to a Hinox. So there is that. So that seems to be a thing that we can rely on. Even if this... Well, okay, well, there's also a treasure chest up here. There's also a treasure chest up here. And a construct head. Oh, and a... Oh, okay, they want... Okay, they're giving me hot tips and tricks to kill the Hinox. Mighty Construct Bow. A powerful bow for a captain construct. Though still fireproof, it's more complex than earlier models. The bowstring is extremely tense and requires great strength to draw. Hey... Also, I hear birds. Oh. I thought hearing birds was a hint that there'd be like a bird nest up here. Is that a normal Hinox? No, that's a black Hinox. Clearly the best photo for the Hinox collection, for the monster collection for the Hinox is a sleeping Hinox. Clearly, right? Big old sleeping Hinox. There's these little birdies making sounds. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if it's something that you can decently rely on in the game. To just see that the game is going, hey, there's something visually over here. There'll be something nearby. Even something as simple as this, where it's, okay, the yellow trees aren't leading you to anything on there other than, like, a cool bow, but it does lead, like, directly next to a Hinox. Who I'm going to murder without it ever finding out that I'm even here. I didn't activate it. I didn't turn it on. It won't turn on. You going back to bed? Oh my god, you're going back to bed. Flonk. Alright, have fun, Enox. What's on its chest? Bunch of sharp weapons. One of them's a really big fuck off sword. So how do we kill a black Enox? How hard should we go again? How hard should we kill a black Enox? Like, do we Zonite bow it? It doesn't have its eyes open right now. Does it have an upper limit? Okay. I was gonna shoot it to death from up here. Poking it, obviously, nothing bad will clearly happen. I'll survive. I'll survive. It won't know that I'm here. This is not easy to aim like this. That's cheating! You can pick up. Where did you get that? That is cheating. It's just picking up explosives. It's just picking up explosives. Where are you even getting those? Oh, I already have the best weapon out. You don't know where I am. You're so cheating! You're cheating! You're a cheater! I should probably put on a defensive food. Just in case. Just in case. Probably want full health and a defensive food. Just, you know, just in case I get a hit to the face. Ah. Oh, this is easy. Oh, easiest fight of my life. Easiest fight of my life. Henoxes are not even a problem. Who's gonna tell Mom? Is this our best armor? Clearly it worked. I don't know if I want to eat a steak that flew out of it like that, but alright. Okay. There's probably a lot of things here that I don't have photos of, so let me do that. Knight's Claymore. Clearly the best photo I can get of Knight's Claymore. Knight's everything, basically. Jesus. Black Henox on! Black Henox on! Hell yeah. I guess Henoxes are still chumps. Henoxes are still chumps. Roasted bird drumstick. Bird drumstick has been cooked to a crisp, skin and all. Devoid of seasoning, but a simple, accessible taste. Results more hearts than the raw variety. Henox guts! A giant, smelly Henox organ of unknown function. Upon closer inspection, it appears to be quivering. Can be used to make an elixir, but some say it has other uses as well. Seared steak, drumsticks, and 27! Black Henox horn. A horn wrapped in dangerous debris. It's easy to work with and greatly increases the attached power of a weapon when attached. Cook it with the critter to make an elixir. Damn, 27. That's brutal. All of this stuff is good, so we probably want to pick up some of it. I can ditch an 8-fold blade for another Knight's Broadsword. Knight's Bow, we can definitely do something for that. For the Knight's Bow, and the Knight's Claymore, which is fucking massive. Absolute unit on that one. Cannon Club. We can get another Cannon Club quite easy. We can get another one of those quite simply. But hey, I went to the flowers and I found a boss. A Black Henox too. So until we find the white or the silver Henoxes, a thing that I don't know if it exists. Can't remember how if they exist in the previous coming up. Don't remember about bosses going up to that level. Basic enemies did. I don't remember about bosses. What on earth are you holding? You have a mushroom fused onto your sword. That's a pain in the ass. See, I'd be way more worried about fighting this off, because that's a shitload of black bokoblins. And they don't have an easily exploitable weakness. That seems way more terrifying to try and fight off than a Henox. But now that I can see a lot more stuff from up here, I'm gonna check my side quests. I swear there was some reason that we had to go to Fort Atenu. But I can't think of anything. Compendium. That's just going around to stables. Battle Talus. getting the stuff from the tablets in the sky. That's underground, like in the thing. That's more of those. Stamina Cabass, which we now have. 3 glowing cave fish. Surely I have that. The silver Lynels, at least, that's true. But like Lynels don't have like a health bar. They're a boss, but they don't have a health bar, which is weird. That doesn't pop up doing that. So, yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta find Selmy. Selmy's also another thing to do in Hebra that we completely abandoned. Finding the stuff over there. There's so much shit to do in Hebra. That's why we need to go back to Hebra. The monster curry. I can't make curry is the issue. Wells, their thing, and the Nature's Claw. Okay. If there's a reason for us to go to Fort Ateno, I don't remember it. Though Fort Ateno is right there. So maybe I should go there. Oh, this is the camp that I raided earlier. I saw a campfire, so I was just like, oh, I'll go check out the campfire. It's one that we've literally already been to. Never mind's me. Don't worry. Alright guys, you know how I said I was going to stop being distracted by things? Oops. I'm distracted by things again. This is where we fought the bear. Oh, hi there. Yeah, this is where we had the bear before. Jesus. Okay. We gotta come across this way. Fort Ateno's over there. I just want to go around there and near there and see if something's up. Oh, go away. I'm not fighting you. Get the hell away from me. Fuck off. Hey, honey. God, we just need to troll this forest for honey. If we need to stock up on honey resources for trying different cookings, we know where to do it. Bees, attack the tree. They're your natural enemy. Clearly. Ooh, I have a photo of a mountain buck? Mountain buck. That makes more sense. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even do anything to you. Why do you want me dead? What the fuck? Once again, another little area that just has a bunch of devices around. I see a bunch of devices like this, and it just makes me wonder if someone needs to reach their friend. But yeah, I feel like a lot of these devices do just exist to just go, hey, if you're exploring the world by just running around, you can run into like a single use of this device, and then know that exists, and know that's a thing that you can look forward to if you manage to get it. That's what a lot of it is. Yeah, I saw something sitting on top of this rock, so I have to go to it. I think I saw a bowl or something sitting on the side. No, I have to climb it. I'm not getting distracted, you're getting distracted. No, I saw a stand bulb. I saw a stand bulb. Totally the same thing. Totally the same thing. Yeah, I was looking at my sensor thinking for the well sensor. And I was about to say, do we have a cave sensor? Something that tells us if a cave's nearby? Because they're kind of more important than wells. Oh, you son of a bitch. You put bees on them. You put bees on the stick. Go away. Did you put bees on the stick and send them out at me? I thought they attacked you as well. Motherfuckers shoot! Motherfuckers attacking me with bees! Oh, hey, there's another Hinox. Hey, look what we found! Should I just do that, I guess, but not as handy? Well, I was thinking about, oh, how do we do that? And then I realized, oh, I know the answer. Because it's obvious. Put your sensitive arm to the frogs. Put your sensors to the frogs that are found inside of the caves. Oh shit, my pogo blade broke. So this is, there's a lot going on right now. Bee rods are the best. You can attack people with bees. You're attacking Talon, how dare you? Okay, you know what we need to do? You know what we need to do? This is clearly a solution to this problem with a lot of things going on around me. Where are they? Muddlebud! Oh, that does not go very far. Okay, clearly Muddlebud you. There we go. There we go. This feels like cheating. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! The honey man! The honey man is aggressive. Fortify. Okay. Photos. Anything here that I know a photo of? How do I not have a photo of a fucking apple? With all the apples that I've gotten, how have I not taken a photo of an apple yet? Hey, next one. My album's full. Shit. My album is full. Okay, we gotta go and delete a lot of stuff. Yeah, so we need all these ones. We need these ones. We need that. Actually, I don't think we need this one anymore. We turned in that one, so we don't need that. We need you. No, no, no. I'm just trying to think of photos that I no longer need. Wait, no, I want this one because I want to see if we can monster collection the boss. So we do need that one because that was the dungeon boss. That's why did I take that photo? Some of the photos I'm looking at, I'm just like, why did I do that? Stalnox we need for a thing. So we need that. We need the bear for a thing. If anyone's remembering any reasons that I want to keep any of these photos, shout at me, because I've forgotten. If there's any silliness for any of the photos of why we wanted to keep them. Most of these photos were today. We've taken a lot of photos today. Selfie with Bay we obviously have to keep. Sleeping Hinox I want to keep. There we go. There we go. Ta-da! Hinox on! Best photo of the Hinox on you've ever fucking seen. Anything else here? Wait. Basic for goblins. There's so many things I don't know photos of. Jesus Christ. The horn is one, but not the fang. So it's just the weapon ones. Grab all of that. Soldier's bow. Can I use it with the soldier's bow? I'm sure I still have some shitty bow somewhere that I don't need. Assuming this is worth more. 14 damage, it's technically more. I'll take it. I don't have photos of bees, do I? Like just bees as a single enemy running around on their own. You know what? I'll take the honeycomb stick. I will take the honeycomb stick because that's funny. I will take the honeycomb stick. Yeah, we're not getting anything done today. For anyone who was hoping that anything productive would be done today at any point, I do apologize. But I feel like you brought it on yourself for having expectations that you knew were never going to be realized. What's that over there? Something is sleeping. Clearly it deserves to die. Clearly it deserves to have bees thrown at it. Choo-choo, go away. I'm murdered. God damn it! Attack! Bees! Get them! Get them, bees! Yeah! Oh, Jesus. The trees are attacking me. I feel like fights in this game break down to chaos way easier than in the previous game. Where you're just doing... Get out of here. Where you're just doing a normal fight and then just shit just goes... Like, there's a million things happening and everything's ridiculous. I feel like that happens way easier in this game. Compared to before. Especially having muddle buttons where you can just deliberately fuck with shit. Wow. Wow, Hateno. Hateno Fort is having some difficulties. They're having some problems. It would seem. The Gerudo we spoke to earlier is taking shelter from the rain. Again, I can't remember if there was a reason we were told to come here or not. My brain is saying yes, but I could just be thinking that we wanted to come here for a reason. Okay, so clearly, when there's this much shit going on, we have a specific solution that we need to do. And that is, one, eat some food so I have a bit more health. So, we're gonna make a couple of these things. And honestly, this is probably something that I should make as a, Okay, we're gonna take 3 of these. Do we all want all beams? Now, let's do a mix-up. Let's do a mix-up of a couple different things. We got a mix-up of a few different things going on here. I could make it more effective by having construct heads, but I don't have enough construct heads to waste doing that. Construct heads could make this, like, way easier, but... like, way more effective, but... not as necessary. Okay. Here we go. Because I don't want to fight them legit. So we gotta do this. We gotta get the squad rolling out. Oh, it's an actual like encounter. That makes sense. Given what we're dealing with here, it makes sense that this is an actual encounter. There they go. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh dear God, they are way stronger than I thought they would be. Bees! Bees, get them! Bees, get them! So, I may have overestimated the effectiveness of those things. I may have slightly overestimated the effectiveness of them. Just maybe. But it's okay. But it's okay. I know how we can solve this still. Okay, we gotta fuse the thing to our stick here. So let's get onto fuse. Okay, we need to... we can fuse those giant boards onto a stick, apparently. Maybe the Cuntmobile would have been better for this. Maybe the Cuntmobile would have been something that could have been quite nice for this. Attack power. I have another one of these. And I'm about to get a ton of them from this fight. Oh my God! Yes! Using the middle of a fight does not always go easy. Ow, Jesus. Oh my God. Can y'all fuck off? Here we go. Ah, shit. I mean, it works. It works. You just become a Beyblade and it does work. It is way more effective than it should be. It is way more effective than it should. Jesus Christ. Huh. Here I was thinking, oh, let's build a bunch of robots. Or maybe we could get a car and drive it in. No, just spin attack. Just spin attack until everything fucking dies. Are you the one left? Get out of here. Blooper Goblin Horn. I never thought of that either. Wait, no, there's still someone left. Someone is still alive. Son of a bitch, you think you're hot shit! I feel like my car deal with you. There we go. Problem solved. Ow! Ta-da! Ta-da! I like how they're kind of like a boss encounter because they have the health bar. You motherfuckers got set up this base camp on the goddamn thing saying dedicated to those who died in. Ow! Your rocks are really spiky too. It's also that. You're also dicks for that. Oh yeah, well, we're at Port Hatena. Was there a reason for us to come here? I mean, clearly there was a boss encounter here of some kind, so that's some level of important, I guess. It ran away. So the captain told you to go here and you're supposed to ambush this place with them because that's what happened with me. Oh. Oh. So I remember being told that there was people who were needing help for the Zonai forces. I remember being told that. We're getting so much honey here. Oh my god. Well, if we're ever wanting for honey, I now know where to get it. Yeah, maybe this is where one of the Zonai teams were. I don't know why they're not here though. Maybe they're in the house and I meant to come at this from Hateno first. Maybe that house that's right there, they're all in there waiting. And they're just like, hey, go kill them. And then it turns out you killed them already. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna die. How'd they not kill the bees? How are the bees still living? Talon, kill the bees. Thank you, Talon. Oh my god. The bees are still chasing me. Oh, hello. That's up. Oh, mountain buck! These bees are relentless. Get the hell away from me! Anyway, let's go in the house. I see a bunch of firewood. I see flints. I see a bed. I can sleep here. This is just a bed in the wall that we can actually sleep in. John here with the entry signed Caleb. Do you want to read? Sure. They're calling it the upheaval. That's a name for it, I'd say. Strange ruins fell from the sky on the plains west here, and there are reports of spindly mechanical monsters. Sort of things happening all over Hyrule, apparently. Fortunately, neither my home, that neither I nor my home were harmed, but such an event is sure to have caused major damage elsewhere. And the more outlandish rumors suggest that Hyrule Castle is risen in the sky. Rather difficult to credit that one. You can literally see it. What could have caused all this? But I decided to find the truth welling up within me. I received a visitor. He was a researcher from some outfit calling themselves the Zonai Survey Team. He claimed to be merely passing through the area, but clearly had come to draw on my expertise. According to the story, large ruins have fallen on Kakariko village, northwest of this house. People calling them the Ring Ruins. Currently inquisitive types like me gather in Kakariko village to investigate them. I still have a choice but to join them. Without my intellect, they're bound to lead to all the wrong conclusions. The man history will remember as the great genius that's a Caleb shall solve this mystery faster than I can clean my glasses. Does have some Breath of the Wild was investigating the weird statue. Oh. Forgot this is where he lived. Our preparations are complete. Time for me to depart to Kakariko village. I foresee a day not long off when all the members of the survey team address me with respect and by my proper title. I'll not return to this house until I'm known by all as a doctor. Nay, a genius! So it has long been plagued by monsters. So I'll leave this house in good order as a place of refuge. To you travelers who might read what I've penned here, rest well. You're of course welcome to use any of the things I left behind. Oh my god. Closest thing to him not being a piece of shit. That's why you can sleep here. Because he says it's fine for you to sleep here. Hey, golden apple. I said, hey, golden apple. I said, hey, golden apple. Hey, golden apple. Golden apple. So this, I was about to say this leads to Hateno. It leads to Hateno in a very loose sense, because it's really far away still. Hateno is still past all of this shit that you go through here. There is still a lot of area between here and Hateno. Okay, so important question. We haven't had anything pop up on the well sensor. If I was to go to my sensor and change it to a frog. If I was to change it to a frog. Where's frog? Where is frog? Actually, I think frog's under this. Yeah, frog's under this. Hey! Hey! Ta-da! We have, by some measure, a cave finder. Oh my god, go away. Now the question is, where? It also guides us to where the frog is in the cave. Not the cave entrance. Which is a different type of issue. But there is indeed one nearby. Oh, Jesus. Hey, I also see a Korok. I also see I see a Korok. Oh my god, there's so many Koroks. Can I hit it from here? Do we reckon? Oh, but imagine though. Oh, come on, but imagine though. But imagine though. Maybe I should be using a different bow for this. Oh, it hit it. I'm not a great shot. What I'm learning is that I'm a terrible aim. Yaha! Roxade. Okay, where's your friend? Where? Pass all the monsters. I'm sorry, but you are shit out of luck. You are shit out of luck, friend. I am sorry. That is not the marker I meant. I meant this. Yeah, so the cave is somewhere in this mountain. Then the question just becomes where the entrance to it is. Because if the cave is fucking massive, or if it's a room off to the side of the cave, knowing there's a frog nearby could be a pain in the ass to still find the cave. And we've found a different one walking. Another one has actually been spotted as we've been walking around. Because it said finding new objective. There are actually two... Okay, well, I found one. I wanted your apples. There is also this. Which I do not recognize in the... Hey! Nightshade! I found Nightshade. That... I was gonna take a photo of you. I found a Nightshade. I found a single Nightshade. I assume this was in the previous game. With all these little things hanging around. I don't recognize it, but that tree branch just spawned. Remember to take a pic? Of which thing? Okay, nearby down below. Yeah, the bubble thing cannot be a massive help. Is cave entrance a pic? No. The blue nightshade? You are correct. Also, hey! Looking at this cave, we know what this is. I can already tell what it is. Blue nightshade. Blue nightshade! It does glow! It does glow! That's why I keep thinking it's a silent shroom. Had to find the statue of the eyes that glow during a blood moon to open a shrine or something. Oh. Treasure sleeps beyond the path shown by the stone statues. The path shown by the stone statues. Okay. Do you mean the stone statues out here? Or are there more of them inside that you've shoved inside? Maybe if you shoot the statue that had the glowing eyes in the previous game, it like activates a thing as like a bonus. Ooh, secret, you played the previous game. No, it's Lost Woods as a cave. It's Lost Woods as a cave. Okay. I have nothing with rocks on it at the moment? Jesus. Okay, time to get some more rock things. So what's down the other pathways then? Oh, Kara! Clearly. No. Oh, Horriblins! Oh no! They're so difficult to fight. Wow. That was embarrassing. This tail's a little powerful. This tail's a little powerful to stick onto a weapon. Holy crap. Here I am going, oh, I wonder which pathway it's down. I literally have a sensor on. Literally have a sensor on, trying to tell me where shit is. That I'm ignoring. That I'm completely ignoring. So we came from, okay, we came from there. That looped around. Wait, and we went there. That looped to there. Okay, no, it is here. It is here that we're going. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I definitely know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. I know so much of what I'm doing. Oh, Jesus. Bombs, bombs, bombs. There we go. Oh! Stone. Wait, I have all luminous stone I need. No, I need like 4 more. I like how they're all looking inwards. So it's like, oh, which way are they going? There's one family looking out. Never enough luminous stone. To be fair, if I want to upgrade them more, that is true. To upgrade them further, that is true. I was gonna say, there's gonna be something in this cave. This cave is way too empty. This section is way too empty and way too big to have nothing. And it's a bunch of choo-choos. Oh, there's gonna be like a horrible one that drops from the ceiling that is something. I don't know if we've found a single coral in a cave yet. I don't think we have. Finding new objective? I haven't even got... I'm in a cave right now, video game. Okay, that just leads to the other side of that. I haven't even found the one in the cave that I'm currently in. Need to find more of those sucker trees. How we find more of that, I don't know yet. I forgot which way I came from. Clearly this is the right way to go. Clearly this is the right way to go. Hey, friend! No! No! Shit. My overpowered weapon. No. No, what will I do without it? Does this lead to another one of the rock entrances? No, it leads to the other entrance. Okay. Well, there's only one way. Well, there's only one place left to search. Find a sucker tree that points to other sucker trees, obviously. We'll find that you need to find a sucker tree, find a tree finder. They're giant pink trees. You wouldn't think they'd be that hard to find. We just need to get on top of hills and mountains and look out. And see if we can see them. I mean, the one that we went to, we saw from quite the fucking distance away. Definitely the best use case of this. To break our way through. Definitely the best way to use this weapon. There we go, I made it. We made it through! And deeper into the cave we go. Yeah, these treasure caves do always seem to be the ones that are the longest. In terms of just, yeah, they go. Because, oh, cool. Oh, we have to fight one of them now. Now we have to fight one of them. Oh, hi friends, how are you today? You seem good. God, no, my weapon! No, my weapon! No! Shit. Doesn't work super well in the cave. I haven't actually fought any of these yet. They actually, like, take battle formations. That's cool. Well, all the ones with the shield were actually protecting the big one. They actually have battle formations and shit. That's cool as hell. The boomerang is not working super well in the cave. That's what I'm discovering. Oh god. Oh god, I'm stuck on something! I'm stuck on a block. Oh, Jesus. Okay. You are big and angry. You are big and angry. When all the goblins have shields. Shit. Okay. Ow. Ow in several ways. I never shield. I never shield out. Let me get a shield out. Fuck you! Definitely a smart idea in a small cave. Definitely a smart idea in a small cave. Clearly a good idea in a small cave. I mean, it works. It works in some capacity, it works. Also, yes, the parry electric shield is fantastic. As thought, the parry electric shield is fantastic. I think it's the first time I've actually successfully used it, but you know. Boss Bokoblin Fang. A large fang dropped by a Boss Bokoblin. Dash into an arrow to increase attack power, or cook it with things to cook. Boss Bokoblin Guts. Rare material dropped by a Boss Bokoblin. Moves constantly and looks grotesque. Shove it in some shit and try not to look at it. Oh my god, it's an axe. Blue Boss Bokoblin Horn. An axe-shaped horn with a band to identify it as belonging to a leader. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase attack power. Cook it with a credit to make an elixir. I see the treasures. I like how the eyes are pointing to the treasure. They're over there. But it's behind a rock. And there's more cave going down. Not behind a rock. Behind a... whatever those things are. Whatever the things are that I'm looking at, it's behind one of those things. Do I still have my rock weapon? No, I think I smashed it. I did smash it. But I have a durable stick, so bam! I have a bit... Oh my god. There we go. Ta-da! Now the question is, that's made out of wood. Will the wood burn if I throw the red choo-choo jelly at it? Or the fire throat, I guess.
Yeah.
No. Wood doesn't burn, obviously. Everyone knows wood doesn't burn. Sorry, why would I even think that? Why would I even think that? 3 arrows. Alright, time to dive down into the hole. Whee! Are we heading near the frog or not? I thought the frog was down below. Glowing cave fish. I need more of these. How many do I have now? I have 18. That might be enough for the quest. I think we needed 10 also. Hopefully that'll be enough. Grab. Talon, kill it for me, please. Talon! Sometimes Talon's a murder machine. Sometimes he's a pacifist. It could be difficult to work out which is which. So did the person who designed this cave to hide their treasure know that who was going to do this had the ability to ascend? Also, because we have the frog detector, we know that the frog isn't like one of these above. Which is pretty funny. Like we got one of these and there should be a frog. Hey! Ta-da! Frog! Oh my god, get back here! There we go. Finding the objective, because you fucking murdered your objective. Bubble jam! Bubble jam. Fuck yeah. Oh, there's so many goodies and secrets to steal inside a cave. Oh. There's apparently another cave that's still really close by. How many fucking caves can one game have? I haven't actually been given... We've been given a number of how many wells there are. Oh! I didn't even notice that. Oh. You're hiding the little secrets from me, are ya? I'm on the video game. Whee! Good jelly. Woo! There we go. Thanks, Dylan. I feel like this is meant to be a test of trying to work out, which one it is. But you can also just go back down. But you can also just go back down if you're wrong. Anyway, we got the treasure. So what do we get for this one? Will it be one of the sets that we've already started, or will it be a brand new set? What are we getting? What are we getting? What are we getting? Barbarian! We have some barbarian, I think. A helmet once worn by the warriors of an ancient warlike tribe in the far region. Wearing it draws out your inner animal, increasing your strength and battle prowess. So there's one NPC who said there's a lot of enemies in Fort Atano, watch out. But there's another that said there's a Misco treasure near Fort Atano. But I didn't remember which one we talked to. For whatever reason we were told to come here, we've got it sorted. Yay! Ta-da! So I think that's 2 pieces of barbarian now. Right? We picked up the body at one point, didn't we? We did. We did. We picked up the body at some point. Fuck yeah. I mean, having a full armor set of damage out will be nice. We just gotta find the last one. There's still also another cave somewhere. There is still another cave somewhere near here. I do feel like maybe using the sensor to try and find caves is probably not the wisest idea, because it can be so hard to find the caves with the bubble frogs, because it won't lead you to the entrance. So I'll probably put it back onto the wells. We'll put it back onto the wells, and we'll try and we'll try just to find, like, if we come across caves, we can go into caves, or if we see a cave, we can do that. But trying to find a bunch of caves, I think we leave that to the cherry trees. I think that will be a little easier to try and narrow them all down. Just go, oh my, I think of that same motherfucker. I tried to get your apples before. Motherfucker. Anyway, I've gotten very distracted. What were we doing? Before I started wandering down here, what were we doing? We took the ferries back here. We never went back to the stable. Let me go back to the stable. Because I got the picture of the bear. And I don't know if that's the creature they're talking about, or if they want me to go to Faron to then show me a different, to see another different creature. Because what they've got the claws of, it looks like it's just a bear. But it's been described as like a combination of different things. It's been described as being chimerical. Definitely the word they used. Sometimes I see things in the distance. I'm like, what is that? And it's just, oh, it's just a thing not loading super massively. Like, you look at this here, and that's just like 4 polygons for a model. But I do like how for something like Hateno Village, they make sure that even from a distance, something like Hateno Village looks a lot neater, so it stands out way more in the distance. And then also something that's a different color will stand out to go, hey, you should come here. There's probably something nearby. Now, I'm sure as they are making a game like this, you go through so many things of, hey, how do we make stuff stand out in the distance where you've got a lot of rock and ground and grass terrain and everything like that. How do we make some shit that stands out so people will go, hey, I should go there because there's things. I took away their music. I'm sorry. I took away their music. I didn't need to come back here for Pen, did I? Ben's already been here. Everyone's asleep in here. The kids are asleep. And I'm gonna rest up for the night. Because I need some health anyways. We don't need the Melania bed. We know we don't need the Melania bed. Would you like to use a sleepover ticket? No. I'll pay. Because I want pony points too. Morning. I want to wake up when people wake up so I can talk to them. Okay, it might just be the honey. Because they said it was the thing to the south. They said it was the thing to the south. So it might be that. But it also could be another reason. Ta-da! Pony point! Give me a pony point! Pony point! Pony point! This is just... What was this one? I'm gonna get your rewards table to the counter. Drawings of the table gotten out of hand. Yeah, so again, they look like bears. I'll tell you, saw some big footprints like which nobody's ever seen. So they're saying big footprints, so I feel like it's not this thing. But they might be talking about Faron, because if they're talking about south of here, we went to the woods. If they're talking about here, they might be talking about Faron, and they saw it down here. I don't know. Receive reward! Give me rewards. What even was this reward? I was about to say it was something, and then I completely forgot. I'm just like, I actually don't remember. Traveler's saddle! Hey! A saddle, a standing saddle designed for combat, comfort during long journeys. Its durable material holds, strong in all sorts of weather, which is made a favorite among travelers. Comes with the traveler's, bridle, so here's that too. Hey! Saddle doesn't really stand out, which is why it's also to any type of horse. A favorite among peddlers and travelers alike. So just 3 more points. You better use special main restyling service. We can make our horses look cool and fabulous. 3 more points and our horses will look fabulous. Really the most important thing. Alright, where are the kids? Peter, you were asleep here. How are you walking here? You were asleep here. What do you mean you're now walking here? What? No longer an amiibo reward? There's gonna be a number of things that I've forgotten were amiibo rewards that are now just normal things. Gonna be a number of those things. Okay, the kids have run off. The kids have run away. They're no longer here. I was gonna talk to them, but they're not here. Are they still asleep? They're still asleep. Children don't wake up at 6 in the morning. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave that here in case we want to come back. Oh, no, because I don't think it's a stable that we haven't done the pen stuff with. Because we don't have a side quest for it. Treasure chest. Treasure chest! Maybe. Maybe that won't be confusing. It'll definitely be confusing. It'll definitely be confusing. But I just want to go, hey, we need to come back here if we see something fucked up and evil. Mainly just for that. Okay. There's so much shit to do. There's so many things to do. Let's go get a memory, actually. Let's just not even pay attention to anything that we do. Let's just go get a memory. We haven't done a memory in a hot minute. There's a Puripad memory. Let's go get that. Let's go get a Puripad memory. Okay, so where the Master Sword one is, southeast of that a little bit. So it actually should be near here. So let's go into the Skyview Tower and see if we can see it from here. And I think after each dungeon, we'll go for the next lot of 3. So then after this, we do that. Roughly. Maybe we'll save 1 after the last dungeon. We'll save 1 after that. And then we're going to get last memory after that. So we can do like 3 now, 3 then 2, and then we can get 1 later. Okay, I'm going to launch myself up. I feel like launching ourselves up and just looking around from here is probably going to be useful for a lot of shit. To just see where stuff is. Oh, I see it! I also see this, which I feel like we must have been on these islands before, right? Yes, we have. Yes, we most definitely have. Okay. I need to change my... Before we dive into the sky, maybe put on this armor. Probably a wise idea. Anyway, I just saw it. There it is. Clouds are making it really hard to see literally anything else. Okay. Can we see anything else interesting from up here? Anything else? I don't know how much, like, cherry trees are going to stand out from this high. Is the problem. Oh, there's the tiny little glowy stuff that I can see. I was about to say that is a, what's it called? Chasm. Doesn't look like a chasm. That's a chasm. Yeah, less from this side's probably not going to stand out that much, is it? From this high up, it won't stand out. We might be too high for things to be obvious. This might be a little too high. On top of a mountain's probably better. There's also assuming that they're frequent. Will it even be a case of every single area has a thing that tells you where stuff is? It may not. It may only be certain areas give you a cherry tree. It may not even be like it may not be a case of every cave has a cherry tree that it can be told by. Okay, this is the one that has a thing. Plonk. Random islands just have random treasure chests that randomly give you a Zonite longsword. Fuck yeah. I thought I saw something else when I was here. I think I was just looking at that. That mess of textures over there. Okay. And away we go. Whee! There we go. Whee! God, this armor makes life so easy. Holy shit, does this armor make life easy. Whee! Look at me doing spins while I do it. Oh, Link went through the trees. Oh no. Looks so ridiculous. Is that... No, these are the same purple flowers that I always get confused by, aren't they? No, it is a thing! No, it is a thing. What are you? Swift violets. It was a thing. It was a thing. I know what things are! And that's a fucking thing! That sets off my thing detector. This vitality-rich flower blooms mainly on cliff sides. When cooked into a dish, the nourishing compounds increase your movement speed. There's a lot of dead trees here. This is a field of very dead trees. A lot of very dead trees hanging around here. Anyway, we have another memory. Now we can now that we know the order, we can start getting them in order and not be spoiled. Like, I have a funny feeling I know where the memories are going, but how they get there and any further details about that we don't know yet. We just know the ending.
It is quite an
Do you have
interesting
Candy Crush on this
device.
thing?
This is definitely not from this era.
Hey! More goat people.
That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate
Oh, so this
your
is
help.
why when we grab it,
No,
it
hold
can
on.
interact with Zonite stuff, even though it's Chica technology. Oh, they like literally work on doing that in the past. Because we got
So
this
you really believe
from
my story?
the sky.
That I came from the future.
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body.
Stand.
Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power,
power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Okay, so we're getting this information very early.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution, some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Okay, so I wasn't actually spoiled on that much then.
Back where we started.
Because the second memory that you get is that. Okay.
There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
So if you eat the forbidden Jolly Rancher, you become a dragon. It makes me wonder if it's going to be revealed that the 3 dragons that are already hanging around Tyrell, that we knew before, whether they were people from Zonai Society who also just, you know, wanted that tasty gumdrop. Like, are Naja and Farosh and Nehru, or well, whatever the other one's called, are they all just also people who ate their stone? And also, yeah, okay, so that was the detail that I kind of had gleaned from the Master Sword thing, that there is a dragon, and it is Zelda. And I thought that was, like, a huge spoiler, in terms of, like, oh my god, it revealed something massively huge to me. The second memory, because we get a flashback within a flashback in that last memory, which I still don't think is a smart decision to put a flashback in a flashback, especially when it's the last one, and you can get them in any order. This rock on the top of the mountain, I want to get it. But, okay, yeah, the second memory that you get is what that flashback in a flashback is, and that's where you see that line that's in there about becoming an immortal dragon. So, okay. Okay. So, we can glean at this stage that the plan of finding a way to master the stone didn't work. We're aware at this stage that mastering the stone didn't work, and that Zelda has become a dragon instead. We've worked out that part. We've worked out that part, which says concerning things about the fact that Zelda is just a dragon now, and she's just stuck as a dragon, and she's not a person anymore, so, the idea of us being able to get Zelda back, yeah, that doesn't seem like it's gonna happen anymore, does it? Wait, are these the things I need to take a photo of? It is! Elden Ostrich! Elden Ostrich Pog! We've got to be close to getting all of the fabrics that the guy wanted. We've got to be close to that at this point, I feel. Sorry, I see a rock on top of this mountain and I want to go to it. I just see this and I'm just like, I should go there. So I'm going there. Most of them, yeah. We should go back to Hateno to dump a shitload of them there at some point. That is also something that we should do. There's so many things to do. See, part of me is just like, there's so many things to do, and we should focus on the objectives that I know are a thing, so we should go and do them. But part of me is also just like, I feel like I've done that too much for most of the start of the game, where I'm just going, where are the obvious big things to do? Let's go do them. Whereas today has just been, let's fuck around and just run around and see what happens. And we've come across a number of interesting things by doing that. There's probably a balancing act of how much flip-flop wib-wobble we do between the different things. Now, was there a reason to come up to this particular rock? I was directly on top of a mountain. It looked like it was standing out a lot. Can I recall this rock? No. And there's very little up here. It was just right, like it wasn't embedded into the side of the mountain. It was on top of it. So I'm just like, oh, that could be a thing. Turns out that I fucked me instead, actually. Turns out, fuck me. I'm an idiot. I don't know how well cherry trees would grow on top of this mountain. That's something I want to see those. I just want to see the cherry trees. Jesus Christ. That's a fucking cave. That's a fucking cave. Jesus. My God. I didn't see shit. I'm gonna mark this treasure. I don't want to start heading up there because that's Goron. Once we start doing Goron stuff, then we can do all the Goron stuff in Elton. But I don't want to start heading there just yet. Well, I'm sure that there's got to be one. Oh, I was about to, no, never mind. I was about to say there's got to be at least one cherry tree I can see from here, right? What if we go to Satori Mountain itself? What if we go to Satori Mountain itself? If we go there, will that be the cherry tree finder? That's the real question. That's the real shit. I can't remember which mountain it is. It may be that one. Let's go there and see what's up. And now I don't remember. There it is, Satori Mountain. Satori Mountain. Here we go. That is our destination. Actually, we can go over here. We can jump over here, and then we can start heading back towards this Great Fairy and try to do this Great Fairy as well. And then we can have all the Great Fairies done. And also, if we get up high on Satori Mountain, we may be able to see where a fucking tower is somewhere over in this... Pardon me. In this general region. Okay. So I need to go back to the map. Is there somewhere in the sky over here that I've been to? There's a boss island here that I've not done. There's that. There is this island over here. Alright, to this island, and then we shall work our way towards Satori Mountain. Ow, that one hurt. Now, did I just say that I shouldn't be bouncing around the map and just going to the obvious destinations? Yes. Does that mean I'll listen to myself? Fuck no! Of course not. What? Why would I listen to myself? Have you heard the things that I say? I don't make any sense. Why? I'm just bouncing to Satori Mountain. Why would I trust anything that I say? Come on. Come on. Is that it there? Yes, it is. It's kind of like a mini Dueling Pigs. It's a mini Dueling Pigs. Oh, yeah, there's also this entire thing. And the one part of water that's loading in down here. The one part of water that's capable of loading in from this distance. I was about to say I'm looking for other cherry trees from around here, but we actually got one recently that was over here. Actually, where was the one that we got over here? Because it was somewhere over here. And I'm just wondering, from how far can you actually see them? Because it was somewhere over here that we already did one. And I can't see it from here where it is. But we did it somewhere over here. And I can't see it. So me relying on trying to see it from a massive distance probably won't work. We probably have to be a little closer for it to work. And also now I realize there's a giant valley in between my destination and between me and my destination. Maybe going from this side of the mountain wasn't the smartest idea, but it's fine. It's fine. Clearly I should have built myself a rocket platform and Well, I mean, there's a cherry tree up here, which shouldn't be surprising. There's also a shrine. What's that? That's a thing. Okay. Once we get to that shrine, there's another market, like a man-made structure over there. Curious. Go, 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 launch, 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 launch. It is possible that this just functions like the other cherry tree, and it doesn't do anything different compared to the other cherry tree. I still want it to be a cherry tree finder. Alright, well, time to do this and hope for the best. I'm not gonna make it, am I? God damn it. Okay. Shit. There's an entire ass valley in my way. Alright, flying machine pog. Flying machine pog, here we go. Let's get a bit more sturdy ground. Flying machine pog. What is that? It's another fallen. It's another one of the rocks that's falling. Flying machine pog. Flying machine pog, but also shoving 2 rockets on it to shove 1 rocket on there to really give myself the boost that I want to get up there. Just to really make sure that we get up there. Definitely a wise idea that I won't regret. Yeah, this will work. Okay. Whee! Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Wow, that gives you a lot of height to start with. Jesus Christ, the height that gives you immediately is fucking incredible. Even just 1 rocket. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. God, the movement options in this game. Just by having Zonai devices, you can just go wherever the fuck you want, whenever the fuck you want. Really is very little stopping you. Get somewhere normally, find the base of a mountain, and find a way to walk up a bit. Nah, just fucking launch yourself up. Who gives a shit, right? Who fucking cares? Anyway. Welcome to Satori Mountain. Silent Princesses, yes, I do. I am now remembering this was one of the places where Silent Princesses do print, actually. Silent Princess. Endura carrots! Hey! Endura carrots. So they all, yeah, they're just any cherry trees will have those near it. So it does seem like this is similar. So there was one here. That's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. Whoops. Here we go. My favorite fruit, rocket fruit. Hey, Satori. Ta-da! Caves! I still kind of wish the caves would stop being glowy once you got the bubble fruit, bubble thing in there. I kind of wish that was the case, but you know. You can just look on the map and just go, oh, would I have that one? Oh yeah, I do. See, you can come back here and go, oh, this is like where the thing was in the previous game. And then that can be the reveal of, oh, it does that. Yeah, it's still about finding more of them. It's still about finding more of them. Because I just haven't seen them. You would think a pink tree would stand out, but that is, I think we saw one earlier in the LP at some point. But I was just kind of like, oh, it's a pink tree, and I didn't take much note of it beyond pink tree. I'm not gonna make it on the top of this by leaping. I think we saw one at some point earlier. I made it. Hey, bird eggs. A lot of bird eggs. Worth it. And a Korok. Because there's always got to be a Korok. Korok! Korok! Yaha! Bye-bye. Oh, wait, sorry. Sorry. I didn't do it properly. I'm sorry. You get to live. You get to live. This shrine, randomly placed here. I do have that marked. Never mind. Oh, that's the one near the fucking stable. That's one near a stable. I do have that one marked. How many caves we can just see? Just dot around the entire place. Is that the tower that I need marked off? No, that's the one I already have marked off. Where the fuck is the tower? Where's this last tower then? I know where that one is. It's actually pretty close by. Where the fuck is this one? Where the fuck is... It's gotta be on the other side of this giant fucking mountain range. It's gotta be over there. Okay, I just saw a shrine. Where the fuck was it? There it is. Down here. There we... Oh my god, I've already marked it. I've already marked it. Well, I guess I marked it inaccurately. Unless there's two shrines there. Unless there's two shrines there. Even though it's like, oh god, that's a tiny little glow of a cave, isn't it? They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Yeah, we're just gonna go up there and just go around and just see where the fuck that tower is. If we launch from that tower, if we go to that tower and launch from there, it might be a bit easier to see where the last one is. Probably gonna be the easiest way to go about it. So, okay, we have a cave right here. We have the shrine there, and then the man-made structure. Then maybe we'll try and head to the tower. Then we'll try to head to the tower and see how that goes. Oh, Wizrobe, get out of here. What are you fighting? Oh, you're fighting a person. People gotta be learning how to be tough. People gotta learn. Cave! Story Mountain Cave! Bloopy Cave! Makes sense it's Bloopy Cave, given where we are. Bloopy Cave. Horriblin Cave! Because every cave is also Horriblin Cave. Because every cave is Horriblin Cave. Hi, Horriblins! I hope you have a Horriblin day. So just go around the other side of them. No, this is on its own. I hear you. I know you're there. I'm just also searching on my own. Oh god, there's enemies. Oh god, there's a lot. Okay. I'm going to get lost in this cave. It wibbles and whines a lot. Shit. Does that go further down? It does. I think I found the objective. Which means there's got to be people somewhere else over here. Hi. Hi, friend. Hi, how are you? Ah, Jesus. Ah, case. Oh, yeah, the case will shoot. The case will shoot. Talon. Talon. Talon! I probably don't need to use something this powerful, honestly. With how much damage that was doing, I don't need to use something that powerful. I can use something a little weaker to kill these off. Nothing here. Okay. I'm already lost. What are you doing? What the fuck? What just happened? What? That's back! They can climb through the walls! Yo! Talon, Jesus. Can't prefer him to kill Queso. I don't, that does overkill, them. Oh, understandable, yeah. Understandable. Yeah, because if you attack them, you're wasting durability on something that takes true damage to kill. I can say that. I would just like him to kill the case and the horrors. Though he murdered that one in cold fucking blood. So good work, Talon. I am terrified of the idea that we can get more sages later and have more than one active at a time. I'll be honest, the idea of that terrifies me. Because I think at that point we have too much power. At that point we become too strong. Oh, hi there. Ah, Jesus! I didn't realize the other one was getting ready to eat me. Motherfucker. I got bored. There we go. I've got to learn for things like that when they ragdoll to only do one level of charge for the lance attacks. Because I'm locked into it. At least I think I am. I haven't tried canceling it, but it feels like I'm locked into it. And the longer you charge, the more attacks you do. And you can easily start attacking once they start moving out of your range. So if I only do a little charge, I get a lot of attacks in, but I'm not locked in there. Ooh! Double durability up. On a shield that has 4 defense. But I'll take it. But I'll take it. Even more durable. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Ambers and rubies. How many gems do I have at this point? I remember we sold off almost all of our gems for money. We're back to very little money. But how many gems do we have? 4, 6, and 2, and 7 of like the main ones. And also the diamonds. I mainly just want to say the diamonds in case we need for armor. If I want to upgrade some of the armor to just maximum level, we might need diamonds for some of that. I'm kind of just holding them for that, in case we need that. Blue piece. 50 sulfur Ishgard. It's not all one giant rock, so they wouldn't accept it, sadly. I don't know if I'm meant to be shooting the blue pea or whether I'm following it. I think the trick is that you follow the blue pea. I think that's the gimmick. The blue pea's leading you to where you want to go for this. I think that's what it's doing. Maybe. It's meant to get you through the maze, if I had to guess. What it feels like. So clearly we go the opposite direction to it all the time. What am I hearing? Oh, I'm hearing you. But I'd say, what the fuck is that sound? Oh, it's the frog. It's the frog. Bubble frog! Bubble jam. There we go. Every single cave makes me fucking terrified of the hands now. Since we found the hands in a single cave one time, now every single cave is, but what if this cave has the hands? What if the hands reach out and attack me at some point? Constantly terrified of just wandering into them at some point. Because if you're in little caves like this, trying to escape, it's gonna be a nightmare. And it's scary. It's scary. This is going underneath the entire mountain. Look how far away from the cave entrance we are. It disappeared and ran away from me. Alright, do you reckon we can make a big jump? Don't see any other pathways down there. Big jump! Big leap! I made it. I did it. Oh, yeah, the ending of it is gonna be, yeah, the ending of it's gonna be underneath the fucking cave. The pond, because of course it is. Because where else would it be? Of course. Of course. It leads you to underneath the pond. Because the game loves doing that type of design. Jesus Christ. This cave has a lot of stuff in it. You're getting so many hearty truffles. Stuff that I should probably cook to get extra bonuses. Oh well. Ah well, that would require me using the game's mechanics. And we all know that I refuse to do that. For no good reason, really. Grab, grab, grab. Grab, 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 grab. There we go. Grab, grab, grab. Okay. There's just that ominous sound in caves that makes me unnerved whenever I'm walking through it. Just the woo, like the wind sounds that are just constant. Oh! It's like, oh! The rock's in the shape of a Satori! Look at it. It's got the arched back, it's got the horns. Oh. Minecraft cave noise. Oh, GG. It's basically exactly that. Now the question is this just a secret cave full of bonuses? Or does doing this ascend to do something? It seems to just bring you out. It seems to just bring you out. Though I am noticing something there. I mean, we got the bubble thing. That was the main thing. This cave that's over here. Oh, thanks for blocking. I can't say it now. There was a thing marked on the wall here. I think this was one of the shrines in the previous game where there was like a lightning thing on the wall. And I think it's a cave now. Yeah, look, it's the lightning thing on the wall. And the hole in the middle of it has become the cave. I think it was like where you needed to zap it in midair or something. Or bring electricity to it, or something or other. Or something along those lines. Funny. Anyway, before we go to the next shrine, I need to go to the bathroom. So, I'll come back in a second, and we'll go do the shrine, and the various other things that I said I was going to do, which I won't get to doing because I'm going to be distracted by everything. Woo! And we're back! What were we doing? I genuinely forgot. We did a cave. Oh, there's a shrine nearby. Right, we're going to do that. We're going to the shrine and then the man-made structure. Because they're across from each other. But I'm also going to fuck up this whiz robe, because fuck you. Because fuck you. You just feel so mean in this game with the way you're able to attack people sometimes. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. Topaz rod. Why are you not using the magic rods? You have the topaz, but you're using it on a fucking zonite thing. Why? Why is there a cooking pot here that's lit? Like, not a campfire, like a full-on cooking pot. Do we have pick of the rod, whiz ropes? Definitely don't have a picture of the whiz rope. No fucking way in hell do we have a picture of the whiz rope. I think that's the most electric one that I've seen. I do have a photo of a Zonite sword, though. I do have a photo of a Zonite sword. So we have that at least. That one I can confirm. Is there a person here? Oh, there's the person that was making that before. I think Advanced Wood Robes have the actual magic rods. Gotta find the stronger ones. Ah, my sword ran out. Long. Are you the person who had the cooking thing that's up there? You might be. I expected a challenge.
Oh.
Not bad, but I can tell you Cable is so much more. Battle Price deserves a show of appreciation. Please, I insist. Mighty Mushroom Skewer.
Oh.
Though I may not look it, I am a monster hunter of some small renown. Spent a traveling lands in Hyrule pursuit of a myriad of prey. Across a fellow named Colton, I'm presently hunting bubble frogs, mysterious cave-dwelling creatures. Heard that one such beast lurks in a cave in this very region. Question is, which cave? Okay, so this like whole thing is meant to be kind of an introduction to that. You go up to here, he tells you, someone's telling me to search for bubble frogs. A thing that you've probably seen by this point, because there are bubble frogs up in the sky, or at least one of them. And then you come down here. You haven't spoken to Colton. He'll mention that. You go up here. You go through that cave. You get the bubble frog. You ascend in the obvious spot. It takes you up to the Sakura tree. You do that. You're told about more caves. I did almost literally all of that completely backwards, but we already knew about the trees, so it's not that big of a loss, really. Do I have a photo of whatever you are? A water buffalo, I do not. I do not have a photo. Can find Nas in a few places. Nah, I don't believe so. Get it? Because, like, Nas. Nas. Oh, it's a different duck. There was a duck there that was different. But they all ran away from me. Oh, I remember this. I distinctly remember this little forest. This golden apple, thank you. This is where the apple auto build thrives. I think this was in the previous game too. Okay, so this is the apple place from before, but now half of it wants to kill you. Also, there are several golden apples here. There are so many apples here that there's just naturally there's a shitload of apples everywhere. If you knock a tree, it'll drop out a little bit. We're getting apples for days. I don't have a gold one on this auto build. I don't have a gold one on the auto build. There we go. Apples, 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 apples. Apples, apples, apples. I kind of want them to keep chasing me. Because their attacks are making other apples fall. Oh dear God, there are so many. Here we were searching for so long, trying to get 5 golden apples to cook into a dish. We're probably gonna get 5 just from this there. Look how many there are! There's golden ones everywhere. And they put us right next to this place. God. You want apple dishes? We got apple fucking dishes. Oh dear. If there's a quest at one point that asks for 100 apples, I'm fucking sad. I'm so sad. There's still more golden apples. There are still more golden apples. Oh my God. How are there so many? Okay, so I can now see the idea of the auto build. You'll want to chuck in some golds with it too. Ow. So we should remake the auto build and put in like 5 goldens, based on how many there are in this place. Dear God. Do I need all the apples? I have almost 200 apples right now. No. Do I want them? Absolutely. Okay. Do we see any more golden apples? Somehow, yes. Somehow, yes. I do see more golden apples. The golden apples do not like falling from trees naturally. It's also something that I'm learning. Attack the tree. Attack this tree for me. There we go. Well, I'm not at 99 apples, so yes. Yes, we do need more. How is there still more gold? Oh my God. How are there still more? Ow. Also, I don't know if it's because my defense is upgraded, or does it ever mean you can usually not do that much damage? The ever means it whacked me several times, and they're doing a quarter harder the time. Have you not had golden apple out of the tree yet? Okay, it's not in the tree, so where to go? No, it's still in the tree, never mind. I'm grabbing it with a hand. Ow! Well, it's off the tree at least. Okay. Died. Ow! Okay. Possibly we have all the golds now. possibly at all of the gold apples. Maybe. Do I have a photo of a farmer's pit? Ow! I do. I probably don't have a photo of a golden apple. After all of that, I probably don't have a photo of a golden apple. Well, I only took a photo of my first apple today. I probably don't have a golden apple. I'm going to spend several hours between streams just taking a photo of everything in my inventory. I don't know if everyone's aware of this. Basically, from now on, we have to make extra certain that if I see anything that's question mark, question mark, question mark, I need someone to yell at me about taking a photo. Or we make the camera picture. Or we make the little camera rune in this an emote, and then people can spam the emote at me. That might work better. That might work better. Because then it will stand out more in chat. Because it'll be a green thing in chat as opposed to text. Maybe that'll stand out more. Missing pathways. Out of curiosity, how many golden apples do we have right now? We have 23 golden apples. Jesus. One person had it for Breath of the Wild, but not for Tears of the Kingdom. I definitely should have it. I definitely should have it. Okay, is this just an ascent? This feels too simple to just be ascent. Don't give me a da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, thank God. Well, I see a treasure chest. Okay. I have a different giant rock. Okay. I can't lock it in place with the other one. Oh, I see what that is. But I also see what this is. Ta-da! 5 arrows! And that's the one thing that's in here. I feel like this is meant to be an earlier shrine. I get a feeling this is meant to be an earlier shrine. I do have this. Doesn't have anything to do with the camera, but I have it. Is that a dog with a game controller in its hand? I think it is. There we go. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna open up paint. No, paint, no, I won't remember it in paint. I'm gonna open up... No, here's what I'm gonna do. I will do it with paint. Okay, let's get the camera. The camera's there. I'm gonna put this into paint, into a new thing. And then I'm gonna zoom in on it. And I'll remember... make that an emote between streams, and then people can yell at me about it. There we go. Not now because, well, we're playing a video game right now, but I'll remember to do that. I will try. Okay, I will try. But will I remember? No. No. Okay, so we have a lot of water. We also have a cube. We have 30 minutes to move our cube. Tours? Why does it say tours on it? Okay, so it's part of this trick to learn about, hey, I was about to say if you do ascend here, but... Yeah, so if I do ascend here... Do you want me to bring the cube from the previous thing to do this as well? Shall I bring this cube? I actually think this gate is here to make sure I don't. The gate is here to make sure I don't. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Can my cube row hang on these? I cannot even reach up high enough to do that. And it splashes very much just in there. Okay. Clearly what we do is this. I'm actually looking at this and I can't work out the immediate, like, intended solution. The intended solution is actually escaping me here in terms of what they want me to do. Oh god. In terms of like what they had as an idea for this, I feel like it's meant to use this cube to get to there. This was gonna be a thing for IRL streams, but I don't know. Cause like I can do this here. And then can I ascend through it when it's up here? I did not realize I had rotated it. I can do that. So that very much feels like that wasn't what they wanted me to do, but I actually don't know what they wanted me to do. Oh, I was rotating it. Oh, I thought I was moving it back and forth. Oh, I didn't realize I was rotating it. Yeah, I don't know what they actually wanted me to do. What was I meant to do there? Because clearly this block is here for a reason. But other than my stupid bullshit strat that I know, I actually cannot work. I don't actually know what the idea was of how I was meant to go about that. Unless the idea was similar to what I had, where I put the cube underneath here, lifted it up, got on top of it, recalled it, and then used ascend from standing on top of that to get through this. Like, put it in the water, lift it up, go stand on top of it, recall it while it's beneath you as it lifts up, boom, ascend. That probably would have made, that's probably what you're meant to do. I don't see how you'd do that without recall. If there's a way to, if you're meant to be able to do that without recall, then I'm not sure. But you also have recall, so yeah. What shrine is this? Missing pathways. I cheated bullshitted through it. But I also feel like what my cheated bullshit solution was not that different to the intended recall solution. If you're not meant to use recall there, then I have no idea. Or if there's an obvious solution that doesn't use recall, then it completely flew over my head. But I also feel like we haven't had that many shrines that have actually expected you to use recall, so it would make sense if there are some that do expect you, hey, use recall in the dungeon. Or just ways of working out, you can use platforms for recall to help get you up higher and stuff like this. Because that's not really been a thing in any other shrines that we've done so far. Bare minimum, we have to do one more shrine today, because then I can get 3 extra heart containers. Bare minimum, we have that. May the blessing of light grant you the strength you seek. Did I just go to the bathroom? Yes. Am I still drinking more water? Yes. Is that a smart idea? Fuck no. Fuck no. Okay, so we've got the main structure that we're going to. We have the next tower that we can see from here, and we also have the ferry that's nearby. And if we get all of those, and we're not completely sidetracked, maybe we can see if we can reach that next tower. Maybe. I'm also noticing here, there's some ruins here, and I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, it's way, I'm way further over. It's like way further over. Yeah, those ruins there. I think they're just ruins. Hyrule has a lot of ruins. A lot of shit has been fucking ruined. I think I got this one marked off. Yes, I do. So is that the one near the ferry? That's the one near the ferry. Cannot wait to go up to where the ferry is, and then it's like, we think Helm, last band member, is in the Colosseum. Okay, so you've got the bosses there. You've got an encampment there. Arakuta's there. This is a shitload of enemies everywhere. Do you know what you're getting yourself into, random person on a horse? Do you know what's on the horizon for you? It's several boss goblins. When exhausted, what's up? Hey friends, tired from all your traveling around yet? Cook dishes with stamella shrooms whenever you're tired of being tired. They'll help you recover stamina. Stamella shrooms don't really grow near here, so keep an eye out for them while traveling elsewhere. On top of that, want to see what I'm selling? Fairly proud of what I got in stock. Everyone's selling arrows. Raw meats, crickets, rice. You know, I'll buy the meat. I don't kill that many animals. And there's a lot of meat dishes that we can make. Put the cube on the ground, glide on top of the cube, ascend. Oh, would have ascended reached if I just did that? Yeah. Regardless of the weather, I'll come. You're not even selling stamella mushrooms. He doesn't sell stamella mushrooms. He's just a fan of them. Amaranth. He's just a fan of stamella mushrooms. He just really likes them. He wants to buy them from you if you have any. Anyway, here's a little thing. Damn birds. I keep seeing the bird. I don't have my fucking stealth armor on. Let me put that back on. Let me put that back on. Everyone keeps running away from me. Hey, Karok, thank you. I feel like you weren't hiding very hard. Also, going back to lookout landing is an idea. Because we've got a lot of those at this point. Warm Dana. So, we have a statue. Is this a statue in the previous game? Does this little thing exist in the previous game? Because if it does, I don't remember it. Can I fuse to these things? That was a memory location. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, maybe I should activate it, because I don't remember it. I have debilitating memory issues, and it's very concerning. Electric Wizard Redemption Arc. Electric Wizard Redemption Arc. That. It's when Link and Zelda were in horses, I think. Okay. Oh my god, did that not count? I don't want to get closer to it. I'm lazy. Ugh. Fucking video game. Expecting me to move places and shit? Oh my god. There we go. Does that count? Is that good enough for you? Yay, Electric Wizard. There we go. I did it. I got a photo. So we got around here. We got more monster camps. A bridge there that I was meant to cross instead of just flying around. Fuck it. There's the Great Ferry. The Great Ferry is actually very close to here. I see another person who needs to reach their friend. Half the reasons I don't bother with these ones. They expect me to move to save these Koroks? Nah, fuck that. Hi there, friends. A big monster. Need something? Maybe notice the Zone 9 survey team uniform. We know this area pretty well since we've been assigned to investigate here. Since you asked, we're about to. I'll let you into some exciting news. But, been to the Colosseum ruins before? The opposite outskirts stable inside the Rocky Mountain, but I hear they're occupied by a big monster. Some kind of three-headed beast that breathes lightning at you if you get close. I wonder what's in there. Sounds like a bad time to me. Even though I had lightning-proof gear. I think I'll stick to research things. I got to stick my neck out for my work. No, sir. Okay, where's your friend? My friend and I got separated. Oh, they're so far away. Your friend is so far away. This is why I don't bother with half of the Koroks that I find this day. I need to reach my friend because they're so far away. You gotta go so far for them. Some of the I need to reach my friends work out how to get to them to this relatively close place. But you know, the difficulty is the physical process of getting them across the gap. Or like to them. And some of them are just, my friend is really far away. Drag my ass there. You ran away? There's also a well nearby. You know what? I'm gonna be extra lazy about it. I'm gonna be extra lazy about this. This is how I should drag them around. Where are my wheels? Wheel, stabilizer, and steering stick. Here we go. Here we go. Nyah. Ta-da! Oh. There we go. I've worked it out. God damn it. Trying to mount this thing is not the easiest thing in the world. Fuck. My bike has mounting issues. I gotta stop being lazy and just do the recall method. The recall method works. There's a reason that we use it, it's because it works. There we go. There we go. This is what I should do for the Koroks who need to get places. This is way easier. Just take my Segway over. I knew it would happen eventually. I knew it would happen eventually. It's a cave that's been learned. Or a well, I guess. There's my friend. I made it thanks to you! Yay! Yay! Yeah, the little car is pretty damn fast at moving. It's the world's smallest chasm. No. I don't want to do depths. I don't want to do depths. No. I refuse. I'll come back later. I'll come back later. I gotta be in a mental mood if I want to do depth stuff. It's like a whole thing. You gotta prepare for it, you gotta be ready for damage, you gotta be ready for combat. I'm lazy today. I'm in lazy mood. I'm in lazy mood. I want to drive my moped and explore and have fun. We'll have another depth stream soon. Maybe next week we'll do another depth stream. We'll just find a different hole and just fucking dive into it. And dive into that one and also the other maze. We'll do that next week. We'll do that next week. I know it may not be an ideal way of doing depths, but that's kind of what I want to do for the depths. Is just to just know, okay, I'm doing the depths today. Let's get ready for it and we'll do a bunch of depths. Just doing depths on the fly is not my style. But I say there's a well nearby. We're near a stable. We're near a stable. It's not that surprising. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. How are you? Do I have the ability to put him in the cube? Is there enough stuff here for the cube? There is not. There is not. That is the wrong one. That is the wrong one. Okay. This one's more annoying than most. It'll be fine. This will totally be enough. This will totally be enough. Is your foot under it so you're having a panic attack about it? It was slightly touching his foot, so it was too much. Try letting go! No! It went around the other side. It went around the other side. How was I meant to know physics would work like that? How was I meant to prepare for this inevitability? Okay, so we clearly need one on this side, and we just leave it, like, leaning against it like this. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. So we get that, we shove it like this. And it'll be fine. Does not... Not even think. Okay. Clearly this will work. Clearly this will work. No! Come on! Come on! That was totally good enough. Come on! Come on. Clearly we just do... Clearly we just do this. Because then it can't fall forward. Clearly that'll be enough. No! We've come across our hardest challenge yet. A basic sign. Is it because it's got more weight with the two signs that it's not doing the thing we want to do? It feels weird that this is not working. But I feel like they're usually pretty generous where it just goes most of the time, but this is not just going. Clearly. We also need this. There. Surely that's enough. No! Go get a final boss area and I'll see Addison there 100%. I'm waiting to get to the Sky Islands and Addison's up there. Okay, so this thing's just being a dick. This is the worst sign of the lot of them. I don't even know why it's not standing up properly. It's just being an asshole. Okay. Clearly the issue is that it's falling over everywhere. So we just need to box it in and hope for the best. We're just gonna make a new Addison box. None of my supports, none of my strategies are working. We're just gonna make a new fucking Addison box. We're just gonna do another Addison box, and we'll see how it goes. There, now you have no fucking direction to fall, jackass. Okay, I was about to say. Simple solutions require... Simple problems require simple solutions. We just gotta make another Addison box. It's always just an Addison box. With your hard present, Addison's now standing proudly and firmly in place. Take this with my thanks. Red rupee! And hungry! Veggie rice balls! And... sleepover tickets, which I'm not using because you don't get pony tickets. You don't get pony points for the stay over ticket, so why would I use them? The only reason I stay at inns is for the pony points. So why would I not get the pony points? Just defeats all the purposes. Please go. Let me control. Come on. Why are you not letting me control it? because it wasn't low enough to the ground. There we go. I really do just need to do the recall method. It makes it so much easier to get on the bike. Well, unicycle, I guess. Whatever this thing would be called. Hoi! Make yourself at home. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the best place ever. They've already pre-started building the cuntmobile here. This is the best stable of them all. Literally the beginnings of the cuntmobile are here. Admittedly, I make a few adjustments, but my god. Hello.
Hi.
Hello and welcome. Head on into the stable to get out of the rain. That's just common sense. This is Asset Stable, home of the great Fairy Kesa. If you have a question about horses, you can ask the counter in front. Use counter inside if you want to say at the end, of course. Great Fairy. The Great Fairy grants travelers a blessing that gives them strong protection. Well, that's what folks say, at least. Did you come and see the Great Fairy Kesa? Fortunately, she still herself away after the upheaval. She hasn't come out since. Well, she used to make an appearance from time to time. She's a big fan of music, you know, especially flutes. Oh yeah, Piper. We got the name before, didn't we? Why, when the flutist Piper came by, she would poke her face out of a fountain. It's been a long time though. She sure loved that music group they used to pass through. Wish they could come by and play for her again. My apologies. I was just thinking out loud. Please make yourself comfortable. So now we still need to find Piper. It's part of the issue. We happened upon the other two before we were doing anything. Which, actually, now that this is the first time that we've seen the band without the band member that we need for the area, maybe they'll actually... I want Bo, not Rain. If I actually go to town and set off on our search for Vo. I wanted to pull all our Vo and U lessons to the test. None of the Vo we've measured up. That reminds me, before we left, I heard someone talking about a Vo in the outside world. They called him a hero. Hero, huh? But he's a strong Vo, is taller than us even. Okay, I'm gonna take him out. You mean ask him out, right? So I did cover how to be the one to make the first move. And I'm sure it's possible to pursue the hero. How would we even recognize him? Oh, the legendary sword! No, I remember the hero's carrying the legendary sword. You know, a stick with a rock on it. Legendary sword. Wait, what is a legendary sword anyway? It's good enough to be called legendary, then it probably glows or something? Or maybe it's really tall! Taller than us, even if we're standing on each other's shoulders. Sounds like a real pain. Because it just launch a surprise attack. If we're really careful, we could easily sneak up on the target. So you have to start referring to Vo as targets. Yeah, it's really bringing up Link's short height more than the previous game. Have we mentioned that you're playing as a short king? Okay, I'll talk to you in a second. Hey! Yaha! I believe that's a Gerudo from the Vo and U class in Breath of the Wild. Would make sense. They finally got all their lessons and now they're setting out to get lead! Hey, this is actually a new stable. All the other stables that we've been going up to at this point, we've been revisiting stables. We haven't actually been to a new stable in a while. So we haven't given a dog any apples in a while. Apples! Apples! Doggy like apple! A doggy have to do an entire spin before doggy eat more apple. Doggy has weird pathfinding for finding apples. Doggy eating that apple with its chest? Doggy doing more spins before next apple. Yay! Alright, they only need 4, don't they? It's the way that they trot off so triumphantly. Like, they're so proud of themselves for knowing where the treasure is. They gotta do their little trot. Treasure! Look out, dog! Look out! What do we get? Giant boomerang! Hey! That's our second one today. What can we get rid of for that? We've got a lot of bullshit weapons that we do not need. A lot of the stuff that we're carrying right now is kind of trash, isn't it? We don't need the ice spear, do we? We don't need the other spear. Actually, I think that was the critical hit spear. I think that was the critical hit spear. Maybe we do want that. Maybe we do want the critical hit spear. You know what? Let's get rid of the lattice boomerang. I don't think we need the lattice boomerang.
Yeah.
Good morning. Things a bit of a mess around here. No, that was just me dropping my lattice on the ground. Don't worry about it. If you need to use the stable, you can check it in the counter. If you have questions about rats throughout the area, then I'm the guide for you. Past the 3, you must be heading to Gerudo Town, right? I'm going to offer information about regional recommendations free of charge. Gerudo Town. It's Gerudo Town you want, then the safest route is to cross Dig Dog Bridge. To get there, head right when you leave the stable. Then take a right at the 3-way intersection. A massive zone ruin fell near the bridge. Place is swarm with researchers. You can't miss it. Well, you have to get through the desert to reach Gerudo Town. But an enormous sand shroud is ballooned in there, locked down tight. Of course! Of course, the main villagers can't have just something not fucked up happen to them in one of these games. I'm about to do on the work I enjoy. Don't worry, my humble guiding service is still available. Anything else? What about recommendations? Have you heard about the Colosseum ruins? The SS ruins first face directly away from the front of the stable, and take a look to the mountain somewhat off to your right. You'll find the ruins by crossing over it. When you stand right in the middle of the strange circular ruins and close your eyes, something happens. You die. Hear the battle cry of those powerful soldiers testing their strength long, long ago. And they can't help but feeling a rush of adventure. I highly recommend going to those ruins. Be warned, a truly vicious monster has settled there. You'll probably end up testing your strength against it. Okay, well, at least you let us know that we'll probably die if we go there. I highly recommend going there. You can hear the sounds of battles past. I won't tell you anything about the hearing of the sounds of battles present, but you know. It's fine. It's fine. Some very loud bang I just heard. Oh. Someone remind me, before we end today's stream, we have to go back to Lookout Landing to both hand in the wells and to get the things that we want. You know the things. The things that give you the things, well, they're also things. You know those things. Korok seeds. Is the word I was looking for. Why does this well have fairies? Why does this well have fairies? Wait, it's still detecting a well. Wait, I'm now just noticing, we're still detecting another well. Wait, now I'm confused. There's another one hiding somewhere nearby. Is it just detecting this one still? No, there's another one. No, there's another one. There's a fairy fountain here, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. Right, the whole reason that we're coming here? Yeah, that, right, obviously. How far away does this well sense of work? I feel like I'm going quite a distance to find this well. Is that the same tower as before? Absolutely. Oh, is it over here? I mean, it's these little ruins. Well, there you go. Well, what do we... That's not a well. That's a pile of rock. Well, what do we have here? What do we have here? What do we have here? Oh. Bang out. Oh. Well, this is a very different well. Is the desert a harsh environment with extreme temperature differences? Sure. But a place of death? No. Desert's a place where life truly comes alive. A sandy sea of energy where you can draw out all your power. After all, I was under the hot desert sun when I first dined on a dish made with fire fruit. Felt my strength will light up like a flambe. Monsters I struggled against before fell before me like flies. I never felt such joy, such strength. Then the desert heat overwhelmed me and I collapsed at eve. Moral is, although the fruit increases your strength, it doesn't offer any protection from the heat. Power and protection. Such a fine pairing that it's hard to choose one to give up. I am the man who eats his way through Hyrule's harshest environments. Haritama, Wizard of Food. Ah, I don't think I've actually cooked fire fruit into a dish before. Okay. Fire fruit is a stat raising one, not a temperature one. Well, there you go. I wonder if the other ones like splash fruits and shock fruits are also different stats. As opposed to resistances. Oh hey, there's bosses hanging around here. Let's leave. Let's leave before we have to worry about any of that. I was about to say, I'm looking at the Great Plateau there, and I'm just like, wait, no, that's the Great Plateau. I don't know what I'm looking at. Still haven't even been in this able to talk to the people. I think that we should also do. And also the people outside, there's so many things to do. So many things to do. Too many things to do, some might say. Sitsuom Shrine. The shrine that I got in Satori Mountain that I walked up to, did we mark that on the depths? I actually don't know. I did not. Also, another thing that people are allowed to yell at me if I forget. What other shrines have we done today? I feel like other shrines that I've done today have been ones that we've already had marked on the map. No, because we also did this one. We did this one as well. So I marked this a sub. But I didn't mark that one. Have we done any other shrines today? Actually, this one's an interesting thing. Because we've been into the chasm and there's a shrine here. So somewhere in this chasm map up here, there's also got to be a light route basically right there. God, you look at this and you realize how many fucking shrines I've found. Though how many of them I've also not been to is also concerning. That's also a stream that we need to do. Just go around to every shrine that we've seen. And just dot them all off. The blessing? I think the blessing was to sub with the one next to it. Because it was the one with the ice panels. I think. The stakes guide you. Now I'm going to check the map. Yeah, well, okay, actually, I think they're both blessings. Yeah, these are both blessings, yeah. They're both blessings and they're both ones that I just marked. Just imagine how many extra hearts I could get. Imagine how many extra hearts I could get. I didn't mark this one. The one that I just entered, I didn't mark down there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we could probably get like an extra 5 or 6 hearts by just going around and doing every shrine that I've marked off. Finally been my first Gleeok. I haven't made an attempt, but I also don't know what I'd do to do that. Oh god, this place is complicated. What was the name of it? The Stakes Guide you, okay. Oh, it's like those Crayona shrines. It's like those Crayona shrines. Okay, and we get the one platform there. Which we can use to go over here. Fast. There we go. I still find it weird they give you these ones where they're attached to each other already by default. You can't unattach them. Wait up there. I do appreciate that stakes are also a thing that they're saying. Yeah, no, that's a shrine puzzle. Because stakes have the obvious thing of it'll be easier to build shit. It'll be easier to build things by getting stakes and holding in the ground while you build stuff. But they're also just like, yeah, it's also a puzzle thing. Okay. Twin there. I assume this is just for me to do this then? Wow. I go high up. So try loud phone, Jesus Christ. So the question is, treasure chest. This looks like an ominous little thing up here. I was about to say, would it crush you and kill you if you went inside of it? Then I realized it's perfectly flat. And it's just doing a vanishing act on the thing inside. Never mind. Okay. So if we go up here. So what we can see is that, okay, so the ball rolls down. It's totally missing that one. Plonk. So we want it to stop there. Boop. And then we need another stake to stop this one from moving at all. Moving very fast. Hey! Whee! Whee! And then we just have a little thing that just goes around. And it will grab it. No, I put it way too far in. Shit. I wasn't sure how close it was. Turns out it's all the fucking way in. A little too much, actually. There we go. That should work a bit better. And scoop. Ta-da! Ta-da! Here. Now the question is, where the fuck is the treasure chest? Oh, it's right there. I will say sometimes, so far, I've definitely noticed that the treasure chest placements in the shrines are not very interesting. Maybe it's just because we haven't done a lot of the really hard treasure chests that are meant to be like, oh, you gotta like be really good at doing the puzzle for this. But I feel like a lot of the treasure chests are just kind of just casually hiding about. It's not really a puzzle for a lot of them, it's just you gotta find them somewhere. Whereas I think of, again, there's probably sections in there's probably shrines here. The 5 arrows are better be easy to get. Well, so they could have hidden it in the puzzle. They could have made you move the ball to a different location and activate a different switch to get it. Like the one that stands out in my head, which is obviously a huge example, and I'm pulling from one of the best examples I can remember from the previous game, so it's obviously different. But I think of... So I think of the shrine where you hit the ball and it rolls along into the thing. Basically the golf shrine. And how that shrine had... You do the puzzle and then the end of the shrine is there. But you can go past the end of the shrine and there's an entire separate room where you have to send it way further or like in a way harder spot. And there's the bonus there. And that's what I remember. Now, obviously, that's one of the big examples. An entire room past the end of the shrine designed to give you a bonus treasure chest if you go to do an extra hard puzzle. But we haven't come across anything to that extent yet. But there are still several shrines left. Quite a few, in fact. If there's as many as the previous game, there's still like 68 at a minimum. Holy shit, I've done 52 shrines. So this is now dawning on me that I've done 52 fucking shrines. Wow. Yellow trees hiding out in the middle of nowhere. Waterfall with something going on there? I can't even tell what's going on there. I can't even tell what's going on there. Couldn't be bothered with time to just fucked it with spring shields. Counts as a valid strategy. It's about if it works, it's a valid strategy, right? Anyway, welcome to the shrine. Pony, point me up. Thanks for coming in such bad weather. There's the outskirts stable. Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. You get a pony point. 2 more pony points. Now then, once again, welcome Link. Do you want to register a horse? Take one out for a ride? Nah, I'm good. Have you ever seen the Zonai Ruins at Dick Dog Bridge? You can get there by heading west and Down this road to a three-way intersection, turning south. Heard sounded ruins. The shut up there are the biggest in the world! Harry found. Well, so that was interesting. If you haven't seen them yet, you should take a look. Aren't the Zonai ruins at the bridge literally just a single thing? Like it's a dispenser, which is nice and all, but you know. I spy with my massive fucking eye! Hey there, traveler. Welcome to Outskirts Stable. Several trotters are here right now. Do yourself a favor and listen to them perform. Unique dialogue for having the stable members here while we do this. But the flautist Piper isn't here. I wonder what happened to him. Piper.
Oh.
He's a precious young flautist. Flautist? Flutist? When I heard the sweet sounds of his flute, I felt transported. All my worries melted away. Piper's the best part of the band, if you ask me. Without him, stable trotters just aren't complete. You know, my little sister hides are close. Maybe he followed her to Highland Stable. I think that stable's a good distance away. On the southern edge of Hyrule, so probably not. Listen to me. I think myself so much I can hardly focus on work. Okay. So you have to go to a different... Hey! Hey! Huh. Okay. This is here. This is the thing that one of the daughters in Kakariko Village made, and you buy it from her. One of them's just hanging out here. Interesting. Hi, Beetle.
Yeah.
I think it's a map of... No, that's a map of the entire... That's the entire map. Holy shit. Hey, you sure do a lot of traveling. You're the real deal. Well then, can I tell you to buy? Or are you selling today? What have you got? Arrows, tomatoes, crickets, hardy lizards. Hardy lizards? I don't have any of those, but they're expensive as shit. Thanks for your business. Do you need anything else? I'm good. I need to sell stuff right now. Pog, 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 pog! Pog! Oh my god. Wow. Okay. So, hey, you know that thing about how we need a cherry tree finder? I fucking found a cherry tree finder. Holy shit. Holy shit. Non-stop infinite pog. Also this, which we may have made this. No, I don't think we have. No, because I don't think we... No, because that's a quiche. That's a quiche. No, I haven't made that. I haven't made a quiche.
Oh.
What's the Lucky Clover's 8 covering in this edition? What's the news? There's an update on the Yiga napping and Princess Zelda story familiar. So as I said, the incident Dueling Peaks was a Yiga clan plot to appear to kidnap the princess. I heard some of the Yiga clan are really good at disguising themselves. But Yiga disguises the princess, then pretending they've been kidnapped? Jeez, they really are a strange bunch. Oh, then the princess is still missing. I hope she's okay. What other stories you got? Pirate! Oh my god. Pirates at Notion Resort? Must be a village down southeast, I think. Plundered following a formidable pirate attack, so I was left with crushed hopes. I knew it. Those poor people. Doesn't make sense. Pirate mine attached to Ocean Resort. They really want me to go to Lorellan Village. Think I can just sit here and read about the affairs of our world. Look, Gazette. What a wonder! If they're understaffed, maybe I should consider becoming a journalist. They're just always understaffed, aren't they? Hello.
Savak.
Savak! You're the fellow that was under the cherry blossoms before, aren't you? Oh, yeah! Yeah, the first cherry blossom that we found. We saw her here. And she has found the poster of all of them. Can't believe we run into each other again after our first meeting was in such a romantic place. Could it be? Are you the girl of my dreams after all? No, I can see it in your face. I hold that special place in your heart. That's okay. Too busy being interested in anyone who doesn't share the feeling. I'm on a mission to visit all 8 of the cherry blossom trees that exist in the world. That way, when I meet the girl of my dreams, we're in a really nice place. Just wanting to start things off on the right foot after all. And I might just meet a Satori too if I'm really lucky. Pog, 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 pog. Pog. Give me a second. We're marking all these on the map right now. We're marking all of them on the map right now. Pog, 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 pog. I'm also saving a photo. I don't know why I'm saving a photo. Just in case I fuck it up and I'm just like, I marked them in a slightly incorrect spot. Why did I mark this one? Oh, that was the thing that I saw that I was confused by. It turns out it's actually on the bridge. Yeah. Maybe the bridge does have huge ruins, and I didn't notice it last time because I'm an idiot. So this was one of them. Yeah, this was one that we saw. We just went to the one in Satori Mountain. which I now cannot... Where's Satori Mountain? Where's Satori Mountain? There it is, Satori Mountain. So this is looking at the river. Yep, okay, so this is the one that's up above. I'm just gonna mark all of them with a love heart in case the things do disappear or something. Or there's a reason to go back to them at some point. There's one that's somewhere down here. Because this river goes to this bridge. And ducks around here. So it's basically here somewhere. I'm gonna mark it somewhere in that general area. There's one apparently near Hyrule Castle that I completely missed. Apparently there's one near Hyrule Castle that's somewhere around here. Here? Near East Castle Town? Probably over this way a bit. This little island here, it's basically directly underneath this. It's that, clearly. It's clearly this tree. It's clearly that specific tree. There's one up here. I think this is the... Okay, if it's up here, this is probably one that we saw earlier. Actually, looking at it, it's probably this. It's probably that. That may be one that we saw earlier when we were going to this and we didn't interact with it. It may have been that. So there's the one up here. Over in this river, which we haven't really explored this area. We got a tower and then we paced out pretty quickly. So I'm missing one around here. I'm not too fussed about, but somewhere over here. I do think it is actually these specific shaped trees. I think this looks like the other ones. So I do think I did mark that other one in the right spot. Let me go back to one where I know for certain where it is. Okay, yeah, they've got a more distinct shape to the tree than the other trees. So there is that. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know if this is going to show every cave. Considering there's only 8 of them and some of them are really far apart, I don't know if it's actually going to show every cave. It may not be intended to show every cave. Oh, yeah, one at the Heartbreak Mountain. One at the Heartbreak Mountain, that makes sense. That's where we're going to meet her again. We're going to meet her at the Heartbreak Mountain, and it's going to be hilarious. And then this one is... Oh, somewhere over this side. Okay. I'm going too far. Oh, Horse God tree. The Lake of the Horse God. That's where it was. This is where it was before, but it's no longer here. There's probably something there, though. In fact, I think the something may be the Blossom. The Blossom is pretty near this. I don't see any tree structures on the map, but it may be here. It may be here. Because looking at the map, it's directly to the east or west or whatever direction left is of Martha's Landing, I think. Yeah, Martha's Landing. Then you got that. Then you've got the falls there. So yes. Oh, is it this? It might be the. It could be that. It could be this because that does look like the other trees. We're gonna mark it here and hope it's this. It could be that. It could be that. Well, there we go. Now we're in the area of those things. That helps us a fucking lot. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Getting every cave in the game. Slightly more reasonable. I'm still curious when this becomes a thing. Oh, someone's actually talking about it. Normally we look at this and it doesn't do anything. Empty frame's got your eye? Yes. What's up with it? Sales Station inside, we stable owners should display pictures on our walls for the enjoyment of our guests. They've advised us by starting to start by hanging up frames. Frames like this one on the stable walls all across the land. Well, the upheaval and all. These are troubled times. They show a picture that puts the foot at ease. So, do you know about cherry blossom trees? Oh, it's literally connected to this. It's literally connected. Oh. They got the prettiest pink flowers. I should have a map of them hung on next to the frame. Do you see it? Story Mountain to the northwest has one. I've heard folks say it's enchanting. Something really special. Okay, yeah, this is all... Again, something that this game is doing way more than Tears of the Kingdom. Having so many elements of the game that recommend you to bounce around all over the world. So many different things will tell you about these things together. Like, even if you just wander into Satori Mountain and you don't know what it is, that one cave and the guy talking to you can go into there and then you can go up to the top and then you're at the tree and stuff like that. You can run into that one, like, how we run into the other one. You'd run into the one Gerudo woman. and she's just telling you about how like they like fruits and stuff like that. There's so many things in this game where you can find something where people will tell you, hey, go over here, there's cool shit to do. And so many of those things, you go there and then it tells you about other things, and then it tells you about other things, and it all branches off in so many directions. They want you to find cool stuff in this game by being told where it is and going to explore it and having fun way more than Breath of the Wild. Because Breath of the Wild was so much more about naturally finding everything. You were told about some things in Breath of the Wild, but so much more Breath of the Wild was go over this hill and you'll see something cool that you didn't see before. Whereas this game is way more guided in terms of having people tell you and stuff. But because everyone's just telling you about things in person and the way they talk about it, and you get that from still interacting with the environment, it still feels very natural and not just like you're marking off a bunch of quest lists on a quest list.
Oh.
I've never been a marvel like that cherry blossom tree. I get painted by at the time, but I never do. If only I saw a picture of it. A picture for Outskirts Stable. Because, like, he doesn't tell you. He's not telling you, hey, Satori Mountain, go there and you can find out where every cave is. He's just like, hey, there's a cherry blossom there. Could I get a photo of it? Because it's for these things. And then you go and get a photo of it. And then while you're there, you possibly meet her. It's the first tree that you've gone to. And she tells you about that. And then you get the cave thing. And then you can meet the other guy who's told you about, hey, the monster dude told me about the frogs. And then you go to the other stable where he's there. And then he tells you, hey, go and find more of these things. And it's like, oh, it all ties together. It all ties together a lot. Did I do the shrine here? I did. I'm just going to immediately teleport over to here to take a photo of Satori Mountain. I'm just going to immediately take a photo of this. So, with this place telling you about where all the cherry blossom trees are, will it be a case of all of the stables will want a photo of that? Or, once we do this, will other stables start asking for other photos? And if that's the case, will I need to revisit every single place to take photos again? Oh no! I'm being attacked again. How do I get up this mountain now that it's raining? What's the easy way up this mountain? This is why we need to do more of the stables. So I can be frog. I can get my frog pog on. Am I driving away people by saying pog too much? Haha, no such thing. No such thing. The kids love it when shit is pog. If I shield surf on this, do I cause a spark of electricity or do I just fall on that shit? Neither! I shield surf normally. There's the reason I have 3 rocket shields on me at all times. I keep being recommended to do that. It keeps being the thing that people tell me I should do. Oh my god, lizards! So many lizards everywhere. Lizards fucking everywhere. So I'm just force. I was about to say I'm force feeding. That's a very different thing. Just discount Rivali's Gale. But you can use it more frequently than every 15 minutes. Cherry blossom tree. Oh, but with the sun slightly rising in the background, that's just a pretty fucking picture. That's just a pretty fucking picture. Anyway, we're stealing some of that dank herb, and we're immediately teleporting back. And we're immediately teleporting back. This one was it? Yeah, let's go to Sable. We're immediately heading back. Which direction did they say Piper was in for Highland Stable? Because I'm now worried Highland Stable might be the one that's in Gerudo. Which I'm pretty sure the dude at the mini stable said he was there before and he's not there anymore. Oh, you're the same lady from the rain. Never mind. I got your photo.
Hi.
It's about sundown, eh? Do you want to lodge with us? Put up a picture. Huh? You have a picture of the cherry blossom tree. Can I see it? Will it just be a picture that goes up, or will you paint it? It's exactly the picture I asked for. So really liven up the look around here. So okay if I paint a copy? Thank you. For such a delicate color, I can hardly believe that something exists. That something that lovely exists in the world. Seeing it in full bloom makes me feel warm in my very soul. Just give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. Don't worry, I'm quite good at this, I promise. Will it be the same picture? Or will it be a painting? How many elements of this game are going to be take a photo and it gets recreated in some capacity? It's the same photo recreated, but in full, like, high fidelity. I knew it. It's perfect for this stable. And it's all thanks to you, Link. I knew this would make a great picture. It's just as heartwarming as I imagined. I'd paint myself a new copy of Cherry Blossom Tree anytime you want to bring one in. So and you can also change the photo when you want to. It's like the Monster Collection thing, just all over again. So if you think another painting of the blossoms will look better, just show me a new picture. Selfie mode time, let's go. To show my appreciation, I'm giving you 1 pony point. Why, thank you.
Ah.
Yes, and please take this too. The dish is a stable specialty. Hey! Oh no, it's egg tart. Hey! Now I don't have to make that dish that they have up there. You'll know the simple dessert is done baking when it smells just delightful.
Ah.
Thank you for a truly splendid picture. Please, feel free to use this whenever you want. So now how do we... Now that we've done this for one of them, can we activate this at the other places?
Ah.
This, it's really something. Just stops you in a track, doesn't it? And I was walked back over.
Oh.
Painting's brought a beautiful splash of color to the table. Joe, that I can't imagine all the things it's seen. Do you want to do something with my cherry blossom? That one's fine.
Ah.
Sorry for pestering you. Please enjoy your time at this table. Yeah, they actually pull up, well, okay. I was about to say a full fidelity one. Not quite, but it's higher fidelity than what we have there. I'm actually quite happy that this is the picture that's going up there. Most of my pictures are rushed and quick, and so was this one. But the nice little sunset, but like this, sunset in the background is like, ooh. It's just a little extra charm to it. So now I wonder if I go to a different stable. Now that I've put up a photo in one of them, will other stables want me to put up a photo in there as well? Like if I fly back to this stable here for Woodland Stable. I know we've got to come back and still do the other things. I just want to test this. I'll remember to come back to the stable way easier than I'll remember I want to go test this at another stable. But now that I've put up one picture, will they want pictures at other places? Now that one of them has said something. So I feel like I interacted with the picture at one of them and it didn't do anything, and then I just haven't interacted with the picture frame at others. Maybe all of them you can interact with the picture frame, and I've just neglected to do that for most of them, and I've just like completely missed an entire mechanic at all of the stables. That would be very much something that I do. Okay, yes. Okay, yes. So I thought I interacted with one of them at one point, and it didn't do anything. But maybe you have to do enough before it activates. We said one was going to be putting on paintings for display for everyone to enjoy. It's just be a good idea for us to hang the frames first to get ready. Big picture frame, eh? And this perfect painting to put inside of it. Now, these famous hot springs near Goron City, north of here. Maybe a painting of the springs would be nice? I don't know. Picture of hot water? That would be very interesting to look at, would it? What I'd like to do is hang a picture of a Goron soaking in hot springs. Now that would be compelling. I'll have time to head over there and paint up a picture? Never. That's when. Nice picture of some sort. One that captures the scenery. You can use it for reference and paint up a copy. Easy. Picture for Woodland Stable. Okay. So now that this is a thing for all of them, we know that. What stables have we, quote unquote, finished at this point? And we've got to go back and now do this. So Snowfield Stable, we apparently said that was finished. And the one, okay. Take a picture of a dude bathing. I want to hang it on my wall. Totally normal things for a person to ask. Okay. Stables that we've quote-unquote finished are the stables where we've done the pen quest. We've only done 3 of those, so it's this one and the Dueling Peaks one. Because all the other stables we're going to go to eventually while we're doing all this, so I can get them marked off while I'm there. So it'll be fine. Link, you'll be fine. Actually, you're still cold in the stable. I think in the stable you're no longer cold, but I'm not actually sure. There, in the stable it's fine. Okay.
Oh.
There we go. Just more things to do with everything. Again, I thought I interacted with one of them and it didn't do anything.
Oh.
But maybe you have to get a certain amount of pony points to get these, or maybe you have to go to enough different stables in general, or maybe the one that I checked the first time happened to be the one where, like, you have to do something else before it unlocks. My bad. My bad. What do you want to put up there? I want a picture of the giant bird with wings spread wide in the Hebrew Mountains. Oh! This was the shrine quest in the previous game, I think. Are they talking about the shrine quest thing from the previous game? And now you take a photo of it because they changed how the bird shrine actually works in this game because it's one from Rito Village?
Oh.
Have you seen the Lone Clear Tree? Yes, it is. Yes, this is the shrine one. The Lone Clear Cedar Tree going on Toronto Peak, the southernmost Hebrew mountain. If you look to the northwest from the tree on a clear day, you can see the form of a giant bird on the mountainside. Never seen the real thing, though. If I could go. There's no way I could leave the stable unattended. How magnificent it must be. You know, that giant bird stretching its wings in the Hebrew Mountains gives me chills. I wish I could put its likeness on the wall. Even copying it from a decent picture would be enough for me. Oh god, the game has so many quests. Alright, I'm gonna re-interact with this. Tell me about the sketches again. Room base. Zelda was seen with the base and it can devour solid rock. There might be a stable. This might be a stable quest for Pen at some point. If Princess Zelda's been with it, this may just be a quest at some point for Pen at one of the stables. You can devour solid rock. Farther south again when you hear about the creature.
Oh.
There's a stable so south if you want to know. No, these are just rumors or something more. I think there's one stable that's in Faron. So it would make sense if it's down there. I think somewhere in Faron there is a stable along one of the roads. I think it was like near the bridge. Yes, yes there is. This is a stable, I believe. So it's probably here. This quest is either a whole separate thing that you can just do, or because it's involving Zelda, it might be a pen quest. It might be a pen quest. It could also be that. It could also be that. Anyway, we've got to also go back to Dueling Peaks. Dueling Peaks. Where's it? I'm literally right next to it. We haven't done everything here. But the thing that we haven't done here is involving the animal that we're talking about. That was the only thing left here. Which would end up maybe being another place entirely. See, now I feel like I'm focusing on it. It's this weird element that I'm having in my brain because of the way my brain is working for this. If I'm running around exploring, I feel like I'm not getting anything done. Even though when we're exploring, we're finding wells, we're finding caves, we're finding shrines, we're finding all this stuff. My brain is saying we're not getting any, like, progress done if I'm just running around exploring. If I'm doing what I'm doing now and bouncing around the map massively, going from destination to destination to, like, get explicit markers and objectives done, then I feel like I'm making progress. And I thought I had that part beaten out of me already by the game. But apparently not.
Ah.
There we go. I thought we interacted with one of these and didn't do anything. So it may be a pony point thing. Maybe it was the very first stable that we visited. Maybe it's the one that was directly, like, beneath the starting island. The one in Hyrule Fields. Maybe that one you couldn't do anything to start with. Or it's the only time I interacted with it and they didn't know anything about us. Maybe I didn't even get registered to the stable association but when I interacted with it. So the owner didn't even know me and know that I was Link, so he couldn't start the quest for me. Maybe it was that. I don't fucking know. What do you want a photo of? Fill in the appropriate grounds at the scene of natural splendor, but do you know where to find Hyrule's most beautiful sunrise? At the edge of this, this part isn't super well documented. Again, maybe you need to do a certain amount of things to actually unlock it. I'm also just noticing that, yeah, it seems like that, the ring is just a thing that all the stables have. At the edge of the sea southeast is a small... called go to Laurelin Village is a reputation as a resort town.
Oh.
It's claiming famous the beautiful moment when the sun rises over the horizon and lights up the whole village. They say the most breathtaking view of this sunrise is from the summit of Tuft Mountain. So the view for myself, but it's so far away I can't just leave work. Nor can I climb mountains. I can see Hyrule's finest sunrise. Paint a picture of it and finally put that frame to use. Okay. So when we go to Dueling Peaks, there is also this. Okay. Oh, there's so many things. Oh, there's so many things to do in the game. Oh, there's so many things to do. We're going back here. We're going back here. And we're actually talking to Pen and doing the stuff that's here. This is going to be 4 weeks straight of trying to do all the stables and me getting constantly distracted. It's going to be constant. I said ages ago that now that we beat the fucking Wind Temple, that I wanted to go and explore Hebra properly and get shrines and get caves now that we have like the cherry blossom there. Then I still haven't gone back there to do that shit. God damn it. God damn. Okay. Before anything, I'm gonna speak to you. What indeed is strange, Ben?
Ow!
Hello, partner. Here to investigate the rumors too. I'm not your spirit. Most folks wouldn't let a story keep them up so late, but not you. You're the real deal. Been hearing some interesting chirps and wobbles.
Ah.
Oh, you're also a reporter. I said a bit of a strange experience is all. What's up now? What are you looking at?
Oh.
You see, I was by the debris near the three-way intersection up ahead when a woman came up to me. Please, please, you have to help her. Her life is in danger. It'll only make it worse to reveal who she is. But please, you must save her. That's what she said to me. Is this another Yiga thing? Woman sounded really desperate, so I decided to follow her. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't keep up. I lost track of her. That's all there is to it.
Oh.
Partner. So much I gives out about this person whose identity can't be revealed. Revealing who she is good, strange is dangerous. Could be she's someone of great importance. And if her life is already in danger. Well, combining these facts makes it wonder if it isn't a particular important person who has gone missing. Can't be sure, of course, but if there's a slight chance, someone way for us to know for sure, though, we'll have to peck away this news and see what the truth is. I'm thinking about the whole thing again. Why is someone staring so hard at my hair? How strange. It's a Yiga thing. It's just another Yiga thing.
Ah.
Why don't you go there on your own and do it? My honor as a reporter, I swear I'll peck away and see what the truth is. Hey, Beetle.
Oh.
Terrible. Hello. I see a lady. Oh no! Well, Zono people are getting absolutely getting their shit fucking rocked. Oh no. Anyways. Anyone, help me. Where my poor friend? Please, you must save her. Are you okay? Buster Wolf! Blonde hair. I do not know who you are, but I ask that you please help me. My poor regal friend's life is in danger. Can't reveal who she is, for that would only make things worse. She's hiding and unable to move. My friend is in such danger. Please, I can't help it all by myself. Let's go! Well, thank you so much. Friend's in hiding right now. That is the only way for her to remain undetected by those with ill intent. We should go to where my friend is, but be careful not to be seen. We do not want to draw evil to her. I'll wait for you down this road. Meet me as soon as you can. Don't be seen. Okay. Because there's a traveler there? Because there's just someone hanging out on the road? Won't see me. I guess also being seen by enemies. Now that I can say that there's bokoblins up ahead, you probably also mean that. Okay, we'll skirt around the bokoblins. Fortunately, I'm in stealth armor. It's a little easier. As long as Tullen doesn't get blood hungry and want to murder everything, we should be fine. We've also come here at night where all the bokoblins are asleep. We've also come here when all the bokoblins are asleep because it's 1 in the morning. Which makes my life a little easier. Oh god. Unless they fall asleep for the quest. Well, that's an enemy encampment there. Bloopy. Apologies for leaving me behind. I was overtaken by my concern for my friend. She's resting safely outside. It's the only way to stay safe. Sorry, the path is so poor. God, the mountain! Did you possibly go to the top of that cliff? We can meet right where you can see the fallen debris. Alright, okay. Up the mountain we go. Can any of these be recalled? No, okay. There's Arracudas sleeping on the wall too. Well, fuck me. I didn't know Arracudas did that. You'll learn something new when you learn. Yeah, I can stand it. Okay. What's this going on up here? Okay. Just a glowy, like, flower thing? Wait, they're guiding me towards the Colosseum. I'm not realizing you're taking me to the Colosseum. I'm not realizing where I'm going. I'm gonna be Patches, aren't I? I'm gonna be Patches. I'm gonna be kicked into the Colosseum and have to fight off a Gleeok. Yeah, I can stand. You're gonna get kicked off by this lady. Should I put on the no fall the no fall damage armor before I get tossed away? Without being seen. Yep, that's a Thundergleeok. That is indeed a Thundergleeok down there. It's just waiting there. It's just sitting there. Hey, dragon. Victor time? I think it is a new type, actually. Now that you mention it, I'm gonna get the world's worst picture of a Gleeok. I don't want to get too close to it because I'll activate it. And it'll try to kill me. I feel like touching the Colosseum makes it pissed at you. So I don't get too close to it. I think I'm getting a photo of it. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, itchy nose. Alright, so in case I get kicked off this mountain, I'm gonna put on my no fall damage armor. Just to be safe. No reason at all. Must be him then. I'm so rude, you have my apologies. Come now, my friend is waiting ahead. Now you're just telling me to leave again. She's waiting nearby around the debris on the opposite cliff. I'll go ahead and let her know that you're coming. It's a bit far, but I know you'll be able to make it. There's no reason to climb up here. Just no reason at all to climb up here. Okay. Okay, now we're going to the Great Plateau. Now we're at the Great Plateau. I'm sorry for all that. It's important for me to test you. There's a bullfinger. Blonde hair, courage to overcome a challenge, then another challenge, and then another. Oh, and your disgusting, unwavering commitment to do good. Your Princess Zelda's chosen bodyguard, the swordsman Link, correct? Hey, I'm so glad to finally meet you. Now I can take you to the last stop in our little journey. Your grave! Ow. The Yiga, but how? Wait, I don't have a photo of Yiga, do I? Terrible photo of Yiga. There we go. This is a perfect photo because now we can do the monster collection and we have a Yiga T-posing. We're gonna have a Yiga T-posing. Perfect. Absolute perfection. Yeah! Perfect. Perfect. I'll let you off this time. I expect such a mercy next time. Prepare yourself. I wonder how many of the shrine things are gonna be this.
Yeah.
Hey, partner!
Well,
So this investigation took you. Looks like you really got yourself out on a limb there. And scouting from the sky, trying to get to the bottom of this story. Heard the woman was luring people away. Thought I heard a voice, and so I swooped on down. And hey, here you are. So tell me, what do you unearthed? Another person pretending about this. When I was asking for help, was actually a member of the Yiga clan. Disguised herself as a villager and was trying to lure the princess's appointed knight to a trap.
oh,
At least I'm impressively bad luck. They keep coming after you, isn't it? I'm glad I don't have to write a headline like Junior Reporter falls to the cruel blade of the Yiga in pursuit of truth. We'll put together chase of 4 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Go and add this to your nest egg, partner. Hey. One other thing. They sent along a bonus for all our hard work. Froggy sleeve! We're getting froggier! Good sleep for a rainy day. Small dimples on the fingers act as suction cups, giving good grip on wet, slippery surfaces.
ah,
Pretty rare gear that'll make it easier to keep your grip on walls, even on rainy days. Not a pair of wings, but I'm sure this will help you reach new heights, partner. My time I took off and turned these unusual details into an article. You take care, partner. So long! Yeah, doing all the journalism stuff like early definitely seems to be what we should do. Just for that alone. Where'd the bullfinger go? One photo of the bullfinger. Bullfinger! Where did that bullfinger go? Woodland bull. There it is. There it is. I think it spotted me. Run! It's a giant choo-choo. Is a giant choo-choo a different thing? No. No, it is not. Actually, the Yiga didn't come up as monster collection, so maybe I can't have a T-posing Yiga as part of my monster collection. Burr! What was that? Oh, it's falling rock. There was a shadow overhead, just being like, what the hell is that? Wow, we went a distance. And by distance, I mean we went down the road. Okay, well, gotta go back here. There's still the band here. So we're gonna talk to the band, and then we're gonna go back to Lookout Landing, hand in the wells, hand in Korok seeds, and then we're calling it there. And then we'll probably, next stream, we'll probably just continue the stables, honestly. We'll probably just continue the stables. Will getting all of the stables knocked out, like, early on mean that we have no stable content later? Yes. Yes. But, and it's for fabrics. Also it's for fabrics. But, frog gear. It's another armor set. Sorry, what did you say? Saboteur is back in our stable. Really liven up the atmosphere. Flatus Piper's in here. Wonder what happened to him. He's a precious young flautist. That's part of the band. Okay, Saboteur's incomplete. Maybe follow to Highland Stable. Stable's good distance. Southern edge of Hyrule. Maybe that's the one in Farum. Okay, before I go here, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom because I keep drinking too much water during streams. I'll be back in a second. And we're returned. We gotta find someone. And they ran away. I know that face. Yes, that's a face I know. Traveler, have you come to me with another Great Fairy? Great Fairy? No? Am I wrong? Name really Great Fairy Kesa? Perhaps you came here to visit Outskirts Stable. I'm sorry to say the Great Fairy is also withdrawn into a flower bud. Hasn't come out in a while. I was scared to appear. Just what happened to the Woodland Stable. This Great Fairy used to enjoy hearing Piper play in our troupe. She loved the sweet notes of his flute. I'm sure the sound of his flute would cheer her up now, but I'm afraid Piper isn't with us right now. You say it like he's dead. You say it like the dude fucking died. Piper's a young flautist with the Sable Trotters. One day he took his leave from a trip and we haven't seen him since. From far on to the... Okay, yeah. Okay, yes. So that is indeed far on. Far on to the south, they said they heard a sound of a flute at Highland Stable, but...
oh,
Good morning. Nice to you stop by. Actually, been there for us when we've needed you, traveler. It's an idea I'd like to bring more into my playing more. I can also truly be there for the rest of the trip. And throw our music for travelers who come to hear us. I feel that dream will not be realized. Our trip can perform as a complete ensemble. For the others. Should you something that could help you? We try to ask him Bates. Bates has got the same thing of I don't know what the fuck. Strummer showdown, so which one is more on fire? Being jumping when you're moving around, pushing your body to the limit. Trouble got you all down. That's part of musical. Blow that exhaustion away. Where's the others? Got a little idea about Piper. Southeast Faran saying something about music in the subtropics. I feel you might have been kind of confused. We'll get by. I have the full crib, but with my beats, my goods will keep us going when we're feeling down. I'm realizing that, okay, for us to go to the Faran Sable is actually like a huge commitment. We actually have to go quite a fair bit to get to Faron. So I think we don't do that today. As we go around other states, I mean, to be fair, we need this for the 4th stage of the Great Ferry. There's no rush. There is no rush. So I think as we go around to other stables, we'll just naturally end up going, well, this is our next stable that we go to. Then we'll go here, and then we can come back here to do that. So I think that's how we tackle it. We'll just have to come back here eventually. But while we're here, I don't want to check out whatever it was that I saw on the bridge, because I'm confused by whatever I saw on the bridge. I'm gonna actually bring out my horse. Let's bring out a horse. Let's get a horse. Let's take a horse. Get up! I had to get Bora out last time. I don't know why I said I was gonna go down here, but I said I was gonna go down here. I'm all good. My shutdown refused to move at all. If that happens, you can target while mounted and then force the horse to move step by step. Should I put your horse in a dangerous situation? And the zone of ruins. We can get there. Your horse goes step by step by... Oh! I forgot this was a mechanic. If you want your horse to move in a very specific direction, you'll do the lock on, and then it moves step by step. I forgot about that. That's a thing. So if you go this way... Oh, that just goes past, the Great Plateau. Yeah, I saw things in the distance that I marked. I don't know why I marked it. I'm gonna go there and mark and find out why I marked it. Also, another thing to do while at Lookout Landing, that I need to write down where the Zonai teams have been sent to. Because I don't actually know. I mean, we've read it several times, but I keep forgetting. Because there are also people that we need to go out and help at some point. Oh man, they are. Are they? Well, I think we're hitting a point where oh god. I think we're hitting a point where the enemies in the world are leveling up. I think we're hitting a point where the enemies are leveling up because all of them have got the captain, like, or the whatever things on their head. Also, now I'm realizing I don't have photos of any soldier constructs, do I? I don't have photos of any cold soldier constructs. Yeah, they're soldier construct 2s. Oh no, yeah, they're ow. Yeah, they're all 2s. That's a captain construct 2, which I don't even think we've fought. This doesn't actually. That top of the head does not look familiar. What shield is that meant to be? Go Tolan! Go Tolan! Homing shield. Most effective to Am I using I'm using a weapon that I do not need to be using. Let's use a slightly different weapon. Barrel club, arrow. Yeah, strong constructs bows. Yeah, no, there's a new thing here. Ow! Ow! Fuck you! Actually, the other Zonai parts, I wouldn't have photos of that, would I? Yeah, Soldier Contracts 3 one. The best photo of it, clearly. And Zonai charges. Strong constructs, but I don't have a photo. So many things I keep going to get fucking photos of. So many things I forget to take photos of. Old wooden shields. Where those bits go? There they are. What are you fighting? Who are you shooting? Oh, there's one throwing shit at us. Captain Construct 2 Horn. There we go. So yeah, we've not fought a Construct Captain 2. So things in the world are indeed leveling up. 15 attack power. Sharp blade horn with a split tip that slices through anything it touches. Attach to a weapon to make it go more powerful. So yes, we are reaching the point where enemies in the world are increasing their level. That's a thing that happened naturally in Breath of the Wild, where just as you fight enemies, basic enemies will start leveling up. Actually, thinking about how many blue bokoblins we've seen today, we're definitely reaching that point. I wonder if I'm making that reach faster. I wonder if I'm gonna make the enemies in the world level up faster than what they probably would with how much stuff that I've done in the world. Go, Tolan. Because of the fact that I'm going up to the starting area and I'm killing the enemies up there repeatedly for Zono charges. I wonder if doing that means that the enemies in the world are going to start leveling up faster than they normally would. Because it might be based on how many enemies you kill. How strong is the Construct 2 bow? I actually don't know. 11, okay. Okay, Construct 2 bow is still pretty weak. Soldier bow is still better. I don't need I don't need the Cell Sword. I'm not fighting off stuff that powerful around here. Currently, world level is based mostly on kills. Yeah, I feel like it is, because it's just something that naturally happens over time. So yeah, if I'm getting more kills, 5 portable pods, nice. So if I'm doing extra kills on a bunch of enemies in the sky between things, I might be making stuff level up faster than they possibly should. However, that being, oh. Sorry, I forgot I brought my horse with me. That being said, I don't think we're at a point where enemies in the world are, like, too powerful. I don't think we're at a point where the enemies are so powerful that I can't really manage it or deal with them yet. Like, even when we come across a group of black bokoblins, we have enough materials in our inventory to make a really powerful weapon when we need to, that it's fine. Oh! That's what they meant by the giant, the biggest ruins. Right, there's the ruins that blocked off this entire passageway. I completely forgot about that. Right, I was thinking about the dispenser, I'm just like, that's not that big. Oh, right, yeah. The thing that blocked off the passageway is also fucking massive, isn't it? And yeah, the yellow trees are for this thing here. Who we didn't speak to anyone here. We didn't speak to anyone here when we were here last time. Wow, I activated the mini stable, but I didn't do anything else. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay. Hi there, friend. What's up?
Oh.
Good day. Oh, might you be a traveler? Okay, Mingus, investigate the giant ruins that fell ahead the Gerudo Canyon just up ahead. Giant ruins. Rubbles and ruins have been falling over the since the upheaval, but these ruins at the border are particularly immense. So this game so we can carry out a full investigation of that site. It's a very harsh environment. We make interesting discoveries every day, so it's worth it.
Oh.
Like unique ruins up ahead. You might be interested in visiting Kakariko village off to the east. Various ruins there are fascinating and definitely worth your time. Gerudo Canyon. Gerudo Canyon is a huge canyon to the south. Leads to Gerudo Desert where you find Gerudo Town. However, lately this Gerudo Canyon has been blistering hot and the nights have been absolutely freezing. That's typically how Gerudo works. Yes, it's a desert. You guys, before long, if you aren't prepared to deal with extreme weather, unless the entire way through Gerudo is level 2 for both of them, as opposed to level 1, which could happen. Been maintaining careful diet to help me deal with these extreme temperatures. We want to know more, chat with the girl in the tent over there. She'll be able to answer any questions you have. Keep an eye out for other investigators or travelers. You're gonna pass through Gerudo Canyon, you may find others with useful information to share. That's something that's definitely an interesting thing. However, I feel like going to Gerudo as a thing is something that we save for when we're ready to go to Gerudo. Like as a whole for the story. Which is based on the order the game tells me so. Because I'm trying to let the game guide me a bit more with some of the things. Because it's worked out so well so far. Whenever the game guides me that, I feel like the game definitely wants that down more. Let's see, what would be a good lunch today? What lies am I cooking to get them through the day after all? What's up? Oh, haven't seen you before. I don't think. Are you here because you've heard about me? Well, it's all true. I'm the one in charge of keeping the members of the research team healthy and happy. And I figured out what keeps them energized. Want to know what it is? Absolutely! Want to know what it is? Goodbye. Of course you do, and I'll tell you. It's all about what they eat. Once outside, you should cook up meals using chill shrooms. When it's cold, substitute sun shrooms instead. Amazing how well the body can hold the high low temperatures if you use the right ingredients. Want to try it for yourself? I'm sure you do. Feel free to use this pod. Okay, you're just telling me about temperature resistances. Temperature resistances, simple enough affair that I don't think I need to worry about that. And it's like spicy peppers. I think the mushrooms specifically do a lot more. Yeah, okay, no, that will, okay. Okay, so yes. There is specific market, like, things, scaffolding going down into this, into that there. So, I'm gonna mark this one as a treasure chest, because we'll have to get to that from above. But yeah, going through this, we'll save that for when we do the story. Because Gerudo seems to be having a hot mess of it right now. So, we can save Gerudo for when we do the story. Because if I start going there now, we're going to get too distracted. There's going to be too much shit, and there's already too much shit! Speaking of too much shit, we're going to Hateno. We're going to Hateno! We're going to Hateno. We're going to... Is there anything else in Hateno that we have to do? Well, like, other than dropping off Dai. We obviously finished all the main major things in Hateno. Because we did the side quest thing for it. Oh, there's Robbie. But we have to go to Akala for that. We have to go to Akala to do the next thing for Robbie. There's the school, but we need Goron Spice for that. It's about the only things marked on side quests. I'd say cheese, but I need way more than anything. And the big question will be, will this be everything that we need for the glider designs? You found the right place. Koichi dash up. Nothing tonight, at least. Yeah, it's mainly like the big quest that we're working through there. I have a new reference. The bear! It's a Griswold bear, alright. The inspiration bleeding into reality. So I'm developing this pattern at once. Bear! All done. A very pretty pattern. You know the fabric I worked up as some things. Griswold bear fabric. Looks like we used to make a paraglider. It looks... It's just a smiling bear. I have a new reference. We also got an Elden Ostrich. That's what I call inspiring. So developing this pattern at once. Do we have any others? I forget. All done. Die, sweat, and tears. Oh my god, that looks ridiculous. I have a new reference. Stalnox? Stalnox. Now that's what I call inspiring. So developing this pattern at once. All done. Stalnox fabric. It's gonna be edgy as shit. I have a new reference. No, I don't have a new reference. Okay. Well, let me work on... Rework the paraglider. Rework it. Horse! How have we not taken a photo of a fucking horse? Horse fabric and a Lionel. But then, okay, the last two for gliders are horse and Lionel, and then we're good. So we have the standard, we have Breath of the Wild, the Sheikah fabric. I don't know if I've actually seen that. I think we got that at some point. The Lucky Clover Gazette newspaper, the Horse God, the CC fabric, Kuko fabric, Elden Ostrich. Oh my god. Oh my god. Griswold Bear is hilarious. Horse and Horse Extreme. The Choo Choo, the Aracuda, the Stalnox. It's just all the bones collapsed at the bottom of it. And the Gleeok, which is a fucking, like, Disney, like, movie painting. I kind of want to go for Sheikah because we've been wearing the stealth stuff so much. I feel like the Sheikah fabric would blend in well with all of the Sheikah armor that we're so consistently wearing because of stealth reasons. Did not think I'd be wearing stealth fabric so frequently in this game, but I am.
Sure.
Clearly what we also need to do is dye the Sheikah armor to be pure white. Yay! Hey, it's an eyeball. Clearly we need to dye all the Sheikah armor to be white. I love that redesigning the paraglide is the thing that is like, yeah, you can just do that. We're just gonna have it as a mechanic that, fuck it. Just get extra paragliders. Like, it really is completely and utterly ridiculous to think of how many mechanics and ideas this game has on top of Breath of the Wild. It is so... It's so much. It's so much. I mean, when you think about what Tears of the Kingdom is and how many years cumulatively have gone into making this game, because this game clearly wouldn't exist the way that it does. We can get a horse. We can get the horse pick at Lookout Landing Stable. That is true. That is true. We still haven't actually seen a Lionel in the game. We haven't come across a Lionel yet. But yeah, like what this game is for its design clearly wouldn't happen if Breath of the Wild didn't exist the way that it does. Horse, who I've just somehow missed a photo of the entire time. Next, you're gonna customize your Pura pads with cases. Oh Jesus! But it's just, you think about how long it took them to make Breath of the Wild, and then you think about how many years they spent from Breath of the Wild going into this game to just build on top of the Breath of the Wild ridiculously, and it's like, oh dear God. That bigwig, Wordsworth, it's like a stone tablet. Oh yeah, he's all yes. Taking. It's in the way, so I want to demo it. My different zone 17 is standing watch. If I mess with it, you probably send me soaring straight in the Death Mountain. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Wordsworth should have taken this with him. Do you reckon we could reach that? Do you reckon we could reach where this fell from? Do you reckon we could reach it? Like you're just staring at a customer.
Oh.
Run swapped down at Sky, and now things are like this. So I suppose that nobody got hurt. I think we built Lookout Landing to last, and it lasted through even all of this. It start falling apart, somebody could really get hurt. So I'd like to start mopping it all up. But I think they're important to the survey team. Because ask them first what they'd like to have happen. You're just circling it. They're an ancient Hyrulean. Wordsworth's the only person. We do have stuff to decipher there. Wordsworth told you about it? The royal family's daily life, you say. There are 12 other stone tablets, ancient Hyrulean texts like this one. Finding 12 more stone tablets seems to be a tall order. So it fell from the sky, so maybe searching from above is the way to go. Maybe something like the Rito Hearth could help. Hearth, look for them all. Can we speak to Hearth and he just tells us where they all are? Is that what the idea is? You speak to Hearth and he just marks them all on the map for you? Maybe. Oh! I think we actually saw this before. I think we saw this before, that this place is expanding its repertoire. I don't think this is actually new. I don't think it's new that this place is actually getting more and more shit. I feel like after we do all the stables, I think we do all the stables, as we come across them. We do the Hebra area, and we knock off a bunch of stuff in Hebra that we want to do, and then we move on to Elden. Because clearly Lookout Landing is going to expand as we do more dungeons and stuff. So we don't want to space out the dungeons massively, because this game is very much saying, hey, do dungeons, and then new things will happen afterwards. Where in the previous game, it was like a couple quests per like, the town that you rescued by doing the Divine Beast would have a couple new quests for doing it. And there wouldn't be that much else. I like how there is an update like this. Oh no, it's a fantastic addition to Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom feels a lot more like the people in the world are important to the journey and what's happening way more. In Breath of the Wild, everyone was like in post-apocalyptic mode, and everyone was just trying to survive and just living their lives and doing whatever. Where the people in this world are way more reactive to what's happening in the world. All of the people have got their stuff going on and different quests going on at the stables. Every stable's got like a quest that relates to what's happening with Zelda going missing. They're looking for their own pictures. The way people talk about their all interactions are happening. Like, oh, you talk at Lookout Landing, and then some people are going over to Rito and stuff like that. There's way more interaction between all the different people here, just across the entire world, and all the people across the entire world are changing as stuff goes on with the story that's progressing, and they're interacting with each other, and they're interacting with the narrative in terms of, like, look how many Zone Eye research people there are going around and stuff like that. No, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. The people aspect, the societal aspect of Tears of the Kingdom feels much more alive and vibrant. Which also helps with how many things you can talk to, where people will tell you, hey, here are cool things to do, and then you go and do those cool things. And while you're on the way to those cool things, more people there will tell you about, hey, do all these cool things. That's my Korok seed. Okay, what do we want more of? How many for the new weapon? 25. I'd rather get... Let's get the other ones first. Let's get some more bows. Let's get some more bows. How many bows do we have now with this upgrade? Okay, we'll get 2 more bows, so we have 10. 10 bows, 10 shields should be enough for like the time being, and then we can just focus on weapons for a while. Bow stash. 5 Korok seeds. Because weapons are the ones that we choose through the most, but we do need more bows and shields. We do need more shields and more shields would be nice, because then I can just always have a shield surfing shield that just makes life easy. I can just say, here's a shield slot that's just always going to be permanently me putting a cart or something onto that shield, so I can shield surf super quickly all the time. Because I want to shield surf more frequently, I just don't because I break my shields. 8 Korok seeds in this one, okay. I love how the other Koroks joined in and dance in this one. I love it. Ta-da! Da-na-na-na-na. That being said, burning through all the bows is also about burning through all my arrows. Burning through my arrows is actually more limited resource than my bows, but it's fine. 5 Korok seeds. So the next one's 8, then we can do both of these. So we start with less shield slots or less bow slots. How many does this get us to? No idea how many shields we currently have. No, this will... Okay, this will also take us to 10. Okay. This... Okay. Perfect. It'll also be 10 for this. From memory in Breath of the Wilds, the total limits of shield and bows were way less than what weapons were. Oh, you need 10 for this one. Okay. So the amounts are different then. I imagine that means we're getting closer to the end of shields than bows. And they run out faster. That would make sense if that's what that is. If the 10 slot... Because the previous slot was 5 for both, but now this is 10 compared to 8. So there's probably less overall shield slots then. But I think 10 for both of those is fine. And then we just save up like 21 of them, and we can get another weapon. Because we always want more weapons. We always want more weapons. There's one little hair that's been dangling here like the entire stream, and it's very silly. My brain was thinking of something else. Oh, wells. My brain was thinking of something else to do as we were doing stuff here that I completely forgot about. I think this face planted is good. Look at that. I made that splash as well. How many wells have I marked off now, Farah? I've lost count. Wells are very pleasant. They're very nice and cool even if it's hot outside. I know of so many. Don't go on one of them, it's gloom. 11 of them this time. Give you 10 rupees per location, and 110. Very excited to go visit all the wells. There's still 31 to find. It'd be hard to find old hidden wells. There's some sort of tool for searching for things. The game is literally saying, use the sensor to find the wells, because it's the easiest way. Game is literally yelling at me to do so. My brain was thinking of something else while we were here. And someone else to dig. Oh! Zonai teams, which I'll definitely forget, so there's no point in me checking right now. But Zonai teams! I forget who sent it. I think it was Greylands?
Oh.
I'll try to Imperial House with... Okay, settlement. Okay. Monsters. All 3 squads. Okay, squads. Hoz, Torrent, and Flaxels. Hoz's squad. Hunting monsters in Hyrule Field to the south of Lookout Landing. Okay. Hyrule Field south of Lookout Landing is Hoz. Torrent is Death Mountain to the north of Death Mountain. That's really far away. A cave discovered at Lake Darwin, which used to be a lava lake, but has since stopped flowing. Okay, so they're over at a cave, and then you've got Flaxel. And Flaxel is in far onto the south. Subdue the pirate ship. Okay. On the Minnow River to the south of Lake Hylia, which is to the west of Highland Staple. They really want me to do Lorellan Village. Okay. To be fair, the monster teams that they're sending out could possibly move, like, it's probably not just 3 instances of people to go and help. They probably move around depending on what you've done. Like, if you go help them at one point, they'll probably just go to another place. They will probably do that. That's probably how it will work. Probably, if I had to guess. Anyways, I'm gonna end it there while we await here. So our goal next time, we're still going to be marking off more stables. I still think all stables is a good early goal, just for the climbing gear. And just, it'll give us information about a bunch of other things. It gets us around the world a lot. We do all of that. We'll try to do Lorellan next time as well, just because Lorellan is relatively close to a stable. So we'll probably go from this tower and go either Lorellan stable or stable Lorellan from this tower. And then we can just get both of those things. Go around to stables, do a bunch of stables, do Lorellan. And then at some point, after all of that, we'll head back to Hebra and get the various things that are up here for Hebra. There's the cooking pot, because the shrine sense is cooking up something there. But there's also a quest there. Other quests, other treasures that I've marked here. I think these treasures were caves. I think these treasures I marked were caves. Because there's also a shit ton of caves here. There's this thing, which is for one of the quests as well, to also do. So there's a whole bunch of things to do in Hebra. Basically, this whole section here. And also, if we start wandering down this way, maybe we can see where the fucking tower is in this part of the zone. Dear God, there's so much to do in this game. Holy shit, there's so much to do in this fucking game. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you the next time that I see you for doing the various things that this game has. Because, oh my... Wait, no! Fuck! I can't end it just yet. Because I will forget if I don't do it now. What's the easiest way to do it? What's the easiest way to do it? Where's the closest one? Is there one in Hitano? No, Kakariko has one. No, Kakariko has one. I haven't handed in my fucking... I haven't handed in my things! I can get 3 extra heart containers. And then we'll end it. And then we'll end it. There's 3 heart container things I can get. But it's totally... Fuck! Ah! Never mind. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Shit. Because if I don't do it now, I could say I'll do it at the beginning of next time. No. I also want to look at landing below. Oh fuck, you're right, aren't you? Fuck. But now we see the dragon going into the hole in the ground. I do have a photo of Nadra. Oh well, I'm going back to look at landing then. Fuck this place. This place is for lamers. It makes sense that look at landing has one. It makes a lot of sense that look at landing has one, being the hub area. Hell, look at landing is the one other place that has the fucking battery converting things to get the extra energy wells. Also, another thing that we're going to do, before we move on to Elden, we'll do another depth stream of just going somewhere and just fucking going for it outside of, like, the starting area. Which, I mean, I didn't mean to do the starting area last time, but we did Great Plateau and it was close to it, and then it all tied together, and then, you know, all of that. There is just too much shit to do in this game. There is just too much shit to do. Maybe follow Koga down there. Koga is down there, isn't he? Very necessary. Very necessary to dive down there. There it is! There it is. Yeah, Koga's run off on his own. So I could go try following Koga. You have conquered the shrines and claimed their loud phone. Is this the first time that I've spoken to a look at the Sage's Will is popping up. For Sage's Will, you can make the bond stronger with someone. Pog! Have I really not interacted? Have I not interacted with a single statue since getting Tulin? Or is it because we got a 4th Sage's thing recently? Jesus Christ. I'll make your bond with Tulin stronger. We could save it for another person later, but Tulin shooting people with a bow. I'm gonna keep him. There, we made the Infinity Stone stronger. Solemn Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. The Strengthened Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Your reinforced bond has increased his avatar's attack power. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. One of the many things people are probably just yelling at me, just like, do this and activate it! Absolutely worth it for Talon, though. Yeah, like, we could save those. We could save those for any later character that we possibly get. But one, I don't know if any of the characters that we get are going to be the same as the champions in Breath of the Wild. Talon isn't Tabor. But it's also possible that... So I imagine some of them are going to be the same, based on the characters from the previous game, but some of them may be different. Like, I imagine Riju's probably still going to be the champion in this one, because Riju's, like, the young, new, like, ruler of the Gerudo and stuff like that. So I imagine Riju's probably still there. It may not be Yunobo. Yunobo may be doing his own thing instead. I feel like Sidon probably would be. I feel like Sidon probably still would be. Because Sidon is, like, Link's bestie. So I feel like Sidon's probably there. Riju and Sidon are probably locked in, but Yunobo's still up in the air. Whether he's going to be a sage in this game. Because now that we know they can change. With Talon, because Talon isn't Tabor. Who knows? The historians called them besties. Anyway, Talon is now stronger. Talon is now stronger. We have way more hearts. And we're powerful, and we are Pog. Fuck yeah. There are too many fucking things. So we're gonna get to a point in this game where I'm done mostly exploring. So it's just gonna be marking off, like, quests that we've got marked. I'm just kidding. That's gonna be, like, 60 streams from now. This game is going to take me several years. This game is gonna... I feel like I'm playing it way more and recording it way more than I did Breath of the Wild because I'm streaming it. Like, if I stream it twice a week and those streams go for 5 hours, that's 10 hours a week compared to the maybe 2 or 3 that I did for Breath of the Wild a week. But I also feel like that because I'm streaming it, and also just because of the way this game is laid out compared to Breath of the Wild, I feel like I'm way slower at it. But then I also think that I've done like 50-odd shrines, and I've got another fucking 30 or so marked on the map. So I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Either way, next time, we've got Lorellan. We'll try and save that next time. We have more stables to do. And they're the main things at this stage. That are like my current objectives that I want to focus on. But focusing on objectives is also very difficult to do in this game. So who the fuck knows? Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you next time. And until then, this is version 2. Signing out.